Stretch. Hello there. Let me turn off the music and beat the game. Hello, Sunderd. Hello, Canuck. How's it going? How you guys doing? Let's boot up the game. Yeah. So I guess first off, I should note, I did. Well, first off, my day's going fine. You know, we were just in the Discord. You know that. I did finish the campaign we started at the end of last Wildermyth stream off stream. I just I wanted to have a bit more experience with the game and specifically know like how it feels to actually play through a campaign before I wanted to play it again on stream. So yeah, I did finish it, and some funny things did happen. How are you guys doing? Yeah, some funny things did happen. For example, Canuck, you and this Sunday got like captured and like stuck in some ruin, and then like in order to get out, we had to repower this robot thing. And we cut off your arm to do so. I don't get completely why that was necessary. But you lost your arm? But then you like got involved in some like fire pillar of knowledge. And you gained a new arm made of fire. Which was really cool. So now Canuck has a firearm and can like shoot fire, which is really cool. Well, still being a hunter, mind you. You're not like a mystic, you're a hunter. And you've got a fire attack. And then Sunday, her arm turned into a crow's arm. So she doesn't have the throwing knives she used to. But now she has a scratch attack, which means she can attack like 3 times in one turn. She became only more powerful, really. And let's see, did anything else interesting happen to someone? No, that's the main things, really, I think. So now we start a new story. Yeah, so we finished Age of Ulstrix. That was the starting one. Okay, so it seems like there are... Looking at all the stuff, it seems like there's like preset campaigns. And then, I guess, like, random campaigns. And then multiplayer, which we're not doing. So, So we finished Age of Ulstrix, so let's, Centuries-old war resurfaces, bringing with it questions of humanity, identity, and the price of ambition. A 5-story chapter with Morthagi as the main threat. Discontent, dash streams, destruction, and death. And underground... Oh, also, while I'm thinking of it, I changed up some of the, channel point rewards. So the hat and robes take redeems now only last 10 minutes, as opposed to indefinitely. Which also means they can't be redeemed again within those 10 minutes. And I added a Chuny impression. So for 5 minutes, I'll do my best to be overly dramatic. So be gentle with that one. Discontent, death streams, destruction, death. An underground cult thrives, lining its nest with disasters. If opposed, the ancient tyrannical forces behind it will bring battle to the life-loving, fierce, and free before perhaps making them an offer. Deepest 5 chapters with Thrixel. Okay. So I think between these 4, our choice is just kind of arbitrary. They're just 4 different stories. Okay, so Centuries-old war resurfaces. Underground cult. Okay. An old book and a young argument leads two siblings into the wilderness amid the bones of a mystic civilization. They'll embark on a moonstruck journey through tragedy and time, encountering a mysterious wastrel in the woods and bearing witness to the rise of a luminous queen. 5-chapter threat. Okay. Or bones were buried here, bones were burned in the ground where all their beds lie. All become fossils for fantasy, all become stories once true. They count on a dream as they spiral towards sleep. Fire follows fire until every color is ash. Any of these four standing out to you? Because I don't mind which one we start. I don't have anything to go on. God, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the Etrianos C5 streams next week. So excited. Right, like I woke up first thing in the morning thinking like, oh, no, not till next week. Alright, I guess we'll just do number 2. Difficulty, yeah, stick with that. Next. Can we not? I guess we can't use our legacy characters. I kind of want to use our legacy characters though. So maybe we'll just do we'll try this. Let's see if these other ones let us use our legacy characters. Yes, okay, this one does. Cool. Cool. Okay, then let's... Shori really didn't get a time to shine in the previous playthrough, so I wanna play her. Pick from Legacy, and then who do I want to add in? So we already have Mystic in Shori, so and this person could be anything. I wonder who should make this person. But let's pick out... I want to pick Sunday because she's overpowered as heck, but maybe we need to let other characters have a moment to shine. So let's grab Sunder. Blood Rage or Endurance? Let's do Endurance. Minnie, hey! Perfect! Minnie, let's add you! How are you doing? Yes, we're playing Wildermyth, which is a game where it's like a randomly... strategy RPG with like procedurally generated events and maps and all that. So let's add you in. Now that you're here. Heck yeah. Okay. Gender... body type... doesn't matter. Are you attracted to me? What do you want for these settings? I just kind of assumed female, feminine. Yeah, what do you want for these settings? Oh shoot! God damn it, I did it again. Oh, I did it again. Oh. There we go. So sorry. That's embarrassing. Okay. So we have a gender setting, so male, female, non-binary, body type, and attracted to. I mean, we're turning off random romances, but I mean, might as well make this fit. Anyone attracted to anyone. Okay. Let me try to remember what Minnie looks like off the top of my head. Let's just get something. Details don't matter too much. Well, no, it's Minnie because of the green hair, mostly. So what does Minnie look like, though? Give me a second. Let me try to find something of you. Yeah, there we go. Right. Okay, so like a really deep green. Yeah. Okay. What kind of hairstyle would best fit this? We're not gonna spend too long here. That's not really the point, but maybe something like this. How's that? Let's set the color as well. Perfect. Right. Good. Skin tone. We could. Do I want a human skin tone or try to actually match with your character design skin tone looks like? Yeah, you've got that pallid, very pallid complexion. It's grayish. Make me white gray. Okay. Then we shall do that. Yeah, okay. Something like that then. And the hair color. It's a dark green, very dark green. Yes. Chibi's, so go with your cat. Okay, primary color. Also green. Secondary color, let's do a lighter green. How about Minnie? Are you tall or are you short? Tall, okay. Then we can actually modify some of these. Yeah. There's so many. We'll just leave these at the default again. Everyone else got default. Okay. Minnie. And yeah, let's do this. Default's good, yeah. Shori, Spirit Blade, Open Mind, or Vigor Flow. I'll take Open Mind. Yeah, Canuck. A lot of us are in our little group are tall. I'm tall. Shori's tall. Minnie's tall. I think I'm the tallest of us, though. I'm 6'2". Awaken, Oathbreaker. Lower yourself. The heart of creation beats beneath you. You are born again now, a hero under the mountains. Peel your eyes to darkness and see the only truth. Awaken, awaken. The world you leave was ruled by quailing hearts and crooks. Awaken, awaken. You sacrificed so much to belong on that sun-struck plateau, and still they rejected you, cast you off. They will feel the prophet's wrath. Awaken to the nature of all things here at their very center. Awaken, awaken, awaken. Awaken, awaken, awaken. Wake up. Open your eyes. You'll be okay. They're all around us, Sundered. It's fine, her eyes are open. Easy now, your grandma's worried. Do you think... What if she turns on us? Don't you worry, you'll be okay. Can you hold a weapon? Very nice. That is what I was, now 6 even. Oh, okay. Vinny, do you want to be a warrior, a hunter, or a mystic? So, like, melee fighter, ranged fighter, or fighting with the power of the terrain. Mystic, cool. We've got... Shori is also a mystic, so we've got 2 mystics in this party now. We'll need to go out the way we came in before they overwhelm us. Okay. Oh, wait, you don't actually have the... You're not actually a mystic yet. But mystic can interfuse with the environment, and then each, like, environmental thing has certain skills they can activate. So we can do stuff like this. Yeah, so this is strategy game. It's rather fun. Very crazy things have happened. Oh, I don't think I asked. How's your day, Minnie? Because you showed up right as we needed a party member. So how's your day? Can I hit you? I can. Or, not me, but Sundered. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you can just miss, I guess. Strike here. Not the best backslide recovery-wise, but got y'all here, so can't complain too badly. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, but, you know. Glad I can at least be here to entertain you a bit. Gosh dang it, Mitty, you can't seem to hit anything, huh? Good friends make anything better. They sure do. Oh, Sunder can't hit anything either. Our goal is to escape. Right, okay. And the escape point's over here, so we should probably just get moving. Because if it comes to a war of attrition, I don't think we're going to win. How am I doing today? I'm doing fine. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I got a library card earlier. Not entirely sure what kind of stuff I actually want to check out with it, but figured I might as well. I've been taking like daily walks that take me by the library almost daily for like 2 years. And only now was I like, maybe a library card. Right, I forgot Shori has a hook hand. uh, I forgot Shori has a hook hand, because she got that when she died in our first attempt. Shrimp door and hook car door. Is there anything to infuse? There is. Oh, nice. It's actually pretty cool. Okay, now Minnie, you get out of here. Oh, just someone needed to escape. Okay. I've lost the light. Sunder, you carry a torch. What do you mean you lost the light? The way up. This place is a maze. Creole. From the belly of the earth, a horn lowly howls. Humming voices echo the note, a wave of dark bile flooding up the worn snaking holes. The Shadow Hunter, that's his call. Which way? I don't know either. But Minnie remembers now. She's not sure how. She can feel it in her feet. Follow me. Okay, it looks like that wasn't quite the exit. A little bit further, though. She can feel her feet, no, just my buttons. Bear's looking at me like he wants something BRB. Okay. Yes, give Doggo what he needs. Everyone run! Oh my goodness. Why are they doing so much damage to Sundered? We need to run. Yikes. Oh my god. There's so many. Okay, Sundered can make it there. And then Guardian up. Shori will step in, interfuse with a rock, and then hurl it at this guy's face. And of course you get blocked. Okay, now Sundered, please don't die. Please don't die, Sundered. We need you. We need you. Protect the squishy mages, Sundered. Strike. And Shori can interfuse with Rebel. And then hit all of us, so no. I can throw it. Wait, I can't hit this guy, but I can hit this guy? Fine, I guess. And then Minnie can make a mad dash for the exit. And just hope these guys don't overwhelm Sundered and Shori. What are they doing? Okay. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Minnie can escape. And now Sundered and Troy can escape. Hurrah! The party survived! I think this is literally what Sundered already has. Salvage. Yeah. And an Aloe-wise belt. Potency. That's good on a Mystic. They emerge from the tunnels into a scarlet brown afternoon. Thunderheads rolling in from the east and north. Hey, that was good work, kid. Let's put some distance behind us. Great. A night storm shakes their tent. Water runs under the canvas and soaks them. Attempts at a fire are futile. Rain should wash away our tracks at least. Should. I wonder if they're pursuing. I wonder if they follow the same trails we do. Excuse me, who are you two? Us? We try to stay alive. I'm Shory. That's Sundered. Your grandma told us you've been coaxed into joining the wrong sort of folks. She put it a little more colorfully, of course. Right. She's promised us a few coins if we get you back. I see. Minnie lies abruptly down. The rain pounds and pools. It lets up just before dawn. You know, I chose that path. I went there because Anyway, I chose it. Grandmother's the only one who would have even noticed or cared. Sure didn't seem too sad to leave behind. A brisk, soggy march gets them back to the town of Gale Link before lunch, but not before another downpour. There's a saying, worms and wayward relations wash up when it rains. Just let me wait until the sky clears. We'll leave when we're paid. Fact is, she cared enough to send us after you. She'll be glad to see you safe. An old woman stands up from her chair as the door opens. Minnie, my girl! I'm back, grandmother. Lengthy scolding follows. What could have possessed you? A shouting match whose words are drowned in the rain. Oh no, Minnie! Grey Yeti's place is just up the road. Rough conversation. Want to give them some time? Grey Yeti's tavern is empty except for Yeti himself. They eat a late lunch and stand finishing their drinks. So what's next for us? It's like my real blood, man. Oh no! Oh no, I'm sorry. Next, these cultists are a bigger problem than everyone thought. Rumor is the Westland Passage is blocked. They control the road. You're saying that's for us to do? It's a job for someone. Can I ask you something? Sorry, I came because I felt like I had to ask you before you left. What made you start doing jobs like this? I mean, hero work? Were you both just, I don't know, heroes? Nothing made me. Well, I don't know. Like most jobs, someone needs something done. You feel like you're up to the task. Circumstance is perhaps the agent of fate. Alright, then if that's really the case, you want to join us? I do. I think that's what I was meant for. You told your grandma? I don't want to be a burden on her anymore. Ace the promise that I find a way to make something of myself. Make her proud. I wouldn't dissuade you. Well, it's up to you. I say if you want to give it a try, it might as well be with us. We're thinking of expanding our operation, becoming a true company of heroes. Oh, we're missing his name. What do you think of the... What shall we call ourselves? Hey, Minnie, why don't you decide, considering it's Minnie here coming up with the idea. Oh, noes. Surely come up with something good. If not, we could always be like the Ministry or something. But we're going to be able to expand to our other characters as well. Never good on the spot. I mean, whatever, it doesn't matter that much. It's basically just going to say our group name at the top, and that's basically it. Ministry is the name of a metal band. Interesting. I don't know a lot about bands, I guess. So, cool. The ironic Minnie was a fan. Acolytes of the Wand. Yeah, we can do very long names here, so... The hot cuties! Yes! There we go. Count me in. My only qualm is whether we'll have enough to eat. The mountain pass to the westlands is being blocked, so we hear. There's plenty of work to be done between here and there, some of it bloody, dangerous. I'll do whatever you ask me. If not for myself, then for my grandmother. Here follow the tales of the hot cuties. Deeper secrets await them. I had to look it up from our previous combo. It's a good choice. Good callback. Alright, Minnie is now a Greenhorn Mystic. Elementalist. Fire does not burn out while interfused. Splinter Salvo and Infernal Rain. Or, when allies stand adjacent to an interfused object, they gain +1 damage. Interfused blazes can be used to grant nearby... Oh, that sounds interesting. Or, presence charge against a foe, dealing 1 true damage to hostile creatures who enter adjacent... Ooh, this is also really good. I like Spirit Blade or Indignance. I think... What does Shori have? Shori has Open Mind. Okay. Let's give Minnie Indignance. Oh, sorry. I did see. Sorry. I should have looked at chat before picking a choice. That, yeah. Strategy brain went full on. Well, yeah. I'll make sure to check next time. All right. Yeah. Because I think Shori's had Spirit Blade before, so I was thinking maybe she already had that. I was like, that could just be like a good fit for her. Okay, we could immediately try to recruit someone. I think I will. Let's go. Who can we pick? Oh! We could pick Sunday or alternate Sunday. I mean, we gotta go Sunday. Cross Scratch Dance Plus and Battle Dance. 5 LP. Yeah. Wow. Even when I try not to use... Sunday's overpowered, Minnie. You don't understand. She's the most powerful. And yes, this is Sunday. She became part wolf and also part crow. I mean, yeah, we're gonna recruit Sunday. Honored to have you, Sunday. We'll be heading out tomorrow. Meet me at the main road in the morning. The hot cuties. I guess it's too... No! Wait, but this was Sunday's suggestion. Sunday was always OP, if we're being honest. True that. Yeah, now we just wait for the actual recruitment to be done. Also, everyone's young again. It's nice, because at the end of the last campaign, everyone was in their 50s, and now everyone's back in their 20s again, so... Also, during the opening, everyone was definitely treating Minnie like they were older than her, but Minnie is the oldest party member here, actually. Alright, yeah, so we've got Sunday. Now we go on. Getting these places back in the hands of the people who tend them, that's our real work. Probably not. I guess sounds about right. So we'll build something up here, and then we'll start exploring out a bit. So our goal is to reach the pass, clear off hostile sites. Okay. Thorough delving through the mysteries of Glenathio's index has proven rewarding. So the end chapter we get Heartwood and Spell Threads, and a Talisman armor. Let's give that to Sunday. And send everyone to Scout. And let's fight! All those filtering stars. Our stars climb high tonight. Oh, are those ones ours too? Always climb around our little stars. It's a good omen. You believe in omens, Vinny? You start to. Spend enough time alone, you start having conversations with existence. Omens, signs, fortune. There's as much out there as you're willing to find, maybe. I feel like it's dangerous. Following signs no one can actually read because, yeah. Oh? Reminds me, can I still remember the story? Is this your sign, my guardians, my guides, or maybe we do wonder, does she see something I don't? Oh, interesting. I'm curious what this is, but it's also the one with the smallest chance of success. Let's see if Shori can believe. I guess the nice thing about seeing signs would be, I mean, it's like knowing the enemy's next card in a game of bees and buzzards. Helps you bet big or back off. A coolness falls over them, a silence of 100 winks. Thing is, though, to risk anything on an ill-read omen, on misplaced faith, can't you lose a lot believing too fully? We'll never see that coming again. This conversation Shori will return to often in her head. It'll only ever leave her with more and finer doubts, but it'll lend her vigor at times, that pondering and soup stirring. On those days, you might expect gapless rain. A little doubt can feel like sunlight. +4 retirement age. Great. She can keep fighting for 4 more years. Because she saw a comet once. Stunt chance doubled. Cool. Now we've got everyone here. Yeah, so here's why Sunday is OP. Let me explain. First off, being a wolf, her wolf leg gives her boosted movement range. And thanks to Kaplan, the sky is now full of comments. Oh no. But yeah, so wolf leg gives her plus speed, crow wings give her plus speed, so she gets a bunch of extra movement range and a bunch of dodge. And then so her melee attacks only cost her 1 action, so she can hit and actually attack twice if she didn't move for the turn. And her wolf head grants her a swift action that allows her to bite the enemy. So she gets 2 attacks as long as she doesn't use any other swift actions, which she doesn't really have any. And Crow Scratch is also another... it's this one. It's another attack. And these two, the bite and the scratch scale off the potency. Like, she just gets a bunch of attacks and can move really far. Yeah. All because she happened to become part wolf and part crow. Nice. Let's do some interfusing. Okay. Who can actually reach the door? I think only Sunday Mini can. Open door. Sundered. Move up by. Maybe I'll withdraw from the cart. Moving closer. We're gonna want stuff in that room, actually. So I just kind of wasted last turn doing those interfuses. Right. Right, because of the ability we did choose, since you moved within 1 range of this guy, he took 1 damage. 3 true damage or skull. Hey, Cian! Oh, we don't have a lurk command, but thank you for coming by and thank you for the lurking anyway. How you doing? I really do need to set up more of those commands. Shori going for the gouge. Oh, no, she missed. Fine then, Sunder, strike. Oh, that's everything. Okay. Poison. Oh. Applies poison to your weapon. It will be delivered on your next attack. I don't remember what the... Torch allows us to set a flame, which... Sundered, fire or poison? Fire or poison? I think the poison's maybe more useful, though. Sure, Sunder can drop his torch. Battle's won, but you still feel the force grieves. What do you get? I still think of the Sultan mourners. You know how the coastal people forbid light in the house for a full year when a family's members died? Wouldn't want to be on Shori's bad side in the dark alley. Is it the hook hand or the weird Gorgon goop on her face? Or the fact she's a very powerful mystic. The forest, I think, has its lights out. I'd like to see it lit again. Hear the birds laugh and catch the blurs of little scampering things. Yes. Yeah, sure, why not? Another site secured. Heartwoods and fabrics, and melee and ranged accuracy +5. So, let's see, Sunday and Sundered are basically tied on that, so... I'll give it to Sunday. I wanted to invest more in Sundered, but like... It's gonna be more effective on Sunday because of her, insane movement range. Movement is the best stat in strategy RPGs, without a doubt. Absolutely, 100%. You don't get better than being able to be where you need to be. Second best stat is attack range, which can make up for movement range. Here's something you want to see underground. Never knew about this place. Not many do. Let it soak into you. The sound, the colors, and play of the light. Fragment mist against your face. Can I ask you a serious question? The cult, the deepists? You don't look like one of them. In fact, they don't look like anyone I've ever seen. Can you explain that? Oh. Falling streams rush, splash, and sing. Tadpoles flute aimlessly around in the clear water. Older frogs are scarce and furtive. I saw it happen. By that time, I'd been down there for 2 days. You lose track. There was someone else there. Whaleyun. Whaleyun was his name. Early arrival, he was all ready for the ceremony. Took his oaths. The oaths I took, I can't remember them. I ate a mushroom of some kind, fell asleep. Your oaths are complete when you awaken from them. This game used to play 7th Legion. If you just max movement, you would win every time. Yeah! Right, so like, Fire Emblem, that's the strategy series I'm most familiar with. And, like, if you have a flying unit that can actually, like, that isn't completely useless, it's like almost any goal can be done way more quickly in a Fire Emblem game if you can move. If you can move to where you need to be. And that's what Fire Emblem really is. It's about going after the goals. Like in Fire Emblem Three Houses, once you actually have flying units, most of the maps in that game can be cleared in 1 or 2 turns by just flying over all the obstacles. Flying to the boss and killing them. It's fun, too. It's fun to do that. Because it usually requires some kind of, like, playing around with, positioning on the starting point and, like, dancers and all that. Like, it's just fun having huge movement ranges, because then your units can do whatever you need them to. Wei went before me. He consumed what they gave him, and he went into the Chamber of Dreams to sleep. He was in there a day or so, and then a pair of priests went in, and I could hear... I'm not sure. The man who came out had Wei body, face, but different. Warped, pulled, whittled at. He could barely speak. Skin was strange, pigments leached and blued and weird. Did as he was bidden, ate when he was bidden. You saw that? But you were going to let them do that to you? My choices were gone by that point. The only hope was through. And by through, you mean... The deepening is a process, is how it was explained to me. While Wei took a step back to his blank and more primitive state, it was only in order to prepare him for his descent. And as he lowered himself, his mind would be reborn. Better, deeper, more powerful. Blessed by the prophet. And he would be embraced, valued, loved by his brother and all. It's like graduating from one stage to another. Fire Emblem Advance Wars, Love Monarch, etc. Yeah, it's... Growing up. Or down, I suppose. The noise of these delicate falls isn't loud enough. The dampened skins and clothes feel cold. Sorry. Their dampened skins and clothes feel cold. Fingers numb. Blue. Time to go? Right, yes. Come on, Minnie. I apologize. Bring up the hard, terrible things you've seen. Help me gather leeks and I'll make some leek pancakes. You'll feel better. Coming. Oh, okay. Let's do this. And we'll just put everyone on this. 0 days until next Calamity Guard. Oh, this is 2 areas. Okay. We do need to clear all hostile sites. So we need to go this way too. And we also... I want to block that, but the rest are fine. Let's go. Old Form Cavern stretched beneath Amberfold Shrine. Prefer you weren't lagging back there, Minnie. You're busy noticing things, aren't you? Only their back-barking echoes answer them. Wait, where's Minnie? Shori, you were just in front of her. You don't see her along the walls, right? No, I can't remember the last time I turned around. I don't even smell her. They scour their steps for the last sign of Minnie. We do have here an off-branch, almost triangular crevice, and beyond it is a tight twisting tunnel. Below them, in the golden ground, in the fungal glow. And you know how I am. To gaze in the eyes of a mystery and not trouble it for its name, I'd be sleepless for weeks. So I hope you'll forgive me another small absence. Under blade sharp stones, a wider space, a firmer shrine, there's a powerful smell, a heart smell, the heart of the mountain. Minnie just keeps getting caught up in all the weird junk already, and we just started. Right? This is like 5 events, and almost all of them have been Minnie telling about either being part of the cult as part of the story, or getting into something weird. First glance, she thinks a massive grey man is hunched over in a blue-white flame, but she realizes, by any gods at all, what is this? An unfamiliar language seems to twitch and change on every surface. How many secrets does the hill keep? Under graves and dead jaws in the Yoniver caves. Get out of my head, game! It is impressive, though. Your big old gemstone. I could show it around for you. Okay. I don't know, but I'm pulled by possibility. Minnie pries up the gem, but maybe leaving it is better. Let the ancient things last. Minnie pays it small honor and goes, or Minnie mixes minds with the old grim statue. Ooh. I think the game really wants in your head. Considering it's you, I'll leave the choice to you once again, Minnie. It is coming after you. Let's do it. Do what? The mixed minds? Look at my belt. Great. This can't go wrong at all, surely. First searching tendrils of herself, Minnie extends, and she finds surprisingly easy purchase. Are you looking over me? I hope you're not disappointed. Crackling whispers flood the mind. An aspect of this god seems to be its mirror calm, almost watchfulness. Are you observing for a reason? Are you waiting for something? Then words come, etch themselves on the cave walls of her consciousness. Hollowed are the hills, the under hills, the canyons in the crust. Yes. In a cloud cavern, a dream wind blows. Hallowed are the heights, and the ways I cut for water. Hallowed are the water's bends, and streams and pools, supplying the needs of all color-springing things. I wish I could show all this to someone. When the first rock divided, there was a spirit I am from. There is no fit measure for the power I wield. I originated. I was creation's own idea. But no, where there is shape, a blade has been. Hallowed are the hands that out of the makeless solid trim space for existence. Weaving back around her is the air and matter of the cave. The statue's eyes have dulled. You've always been alone, at your task. Aside from the few to whom he's shown his heart. The bonds interfusing them flag, fray, and flutter. But there's something now gleaming on the ground. Truth and insight are the treasures I take from here. This is only a token. Minnie accepts the old god's offering, and she goes. Minnie? Minnie? Shori? Sounds like you. Does it? What do I sound like? Fine. You sound fine. Reunited, they move on, and soon emerge to fight another desperate fight. Stone Blade Talisman. +1 spell damage. Its warm edges can split solid rock. In its core, an old world carver's will ever hums. I mean, obviously we're going to put that on Minnie. Just straight up more spell damage. Fitting. Okay, there's a water spirit there. We want to catch up to that. If anyone's going to, it's going to be Sunday. Oh yeah, she could catch up to it turn 1. I wasn't expecting to be running this much today. Let's give Sunday a water sword. The Bleak Whale. Wait. This is not better than her current sword. What? Why? Oh wait, but stun effect refunds an action point. That is better. Okay. So stunt damage goes down, but getting a stunt, which is basically a crit, refunds an action point, which makes her even stronger. God damn it, Sunday. Just, yeah, whatever. This game wants Sunday to be OP, always. Let's try this. I guess Senator can just move in to protect. Okay, Sunday can move out this way. So there's a bunch of enemies over there. Yeah, we'll go here. I trust Sunday can handle herself out there. We'll interfuse with this, and then discus you. Nice. And discus you. And then Thunder goes in for the kill. Or not. Move in. Bite. Okay, so Crow Scratch does 6 to 8, whereas a Strike does 6. So we want to go Crow Scratch. Then we can go up here and interfuse. Let's see, that's range 6 range. Okay. Oh, that's also a stone. That's why. There we go. Gosh, mystics are so fun. It's got like so much range and so much damage. It's the best. Okay, I'm guessing the last enemy is inside that house there. Oh, I think that's also a door there. We could use. Yeah, okay. Sundered, you catch up behind Sunday. And then Shori and Minnie just try to catch up. And then Sunday can finish this. Strike! Why can't she? Oh, she's not close enough for a bite. Okay. She has to be directly adjacent to use bite. But it is basically a free attack, so you know. Plus armor, sure, we'll give it to Sundered. Maybe just get a little bit stronger. Now we upgrade this. Investigate thoroughly. A passing pilgrim saves Minnie's life. Watch out, Minnie. Something else is happening to you. Trekking the narrow summer roads of nowhere, a sudden illness clogs Minnie's chest, shooting barbs through her veins, rouses her in the night to kneel, heaving in the dark outside the tent. So far, she's pushed through, hoping it would ebb. Instead, it's worsening. Yeesh, Minnie, slow down, you'll collapse. Here, let's camp in this spot. Looks defensible. Shori sets Minnie down, then goes off for firewood, enough to last the night and the following morning. Minnie sips from her canteen. Sunset's not yet close. And, odd enough, that's when a faith-called pilgrim comes down the road. You're bad off, aren't you, Earth Daughter? You look it. Do you mind if I stoop down and listen to your signs? I'm Dranna. No one worth fearing. Pilgrim of an order that's never been popular. A god who never asked to be. Why does life to be so dang interesting? I knew I should have stayed as a step measure. Whoever you are, Pilgrim bends down and places fingers on Minnie's pulse. Holds a coin before her mouth, then an ear to her upper chest. And there's these symptoms like these, certainly. Your eyes are still clear. That's good. How long have you? 3 days. Just 3. Who are you? Hello, Megan Mash. Welcome. I am Ophelia Hazel, the Vernal Witch. Nice to meet you. I'm going to take a drink of water real quick. How are you doing? We're playing Wildermyth, and all the characters are my friends. You her friend? Well, that woman's suffering from Igokora, rare disease. Folks get it in the summer, a wayward spore. I can treat it, but to cure it is impossible. Or nearly, I suppose I should say. Minnie will be alright? Jonathan's administered a small elixir made from water and wind barrow bell, as well as some burnt, crushed mushrooms. She told Minnie to sleep, and she's been in the tent ever since. She'll need more of this elixir. The rest of her life, she'll need it. Igokora leaves husks where happiness was. It's a brutal way to go. No! I'm sorry, Minnie! You mentioned a cure. And I shouldn't have. It's one of those convenience stories about a miraculous heal-all. Once long ago I tried to find it. The journey cost my sister her life. By the time I'd returned empty-handed, the man it would have healed had already passed. Oh no! I'm so sorry! Desperate hearts are reckless. Treat the disease patiently, she'll live longer. You know that worry wakes an ailing body, don't you? Oh, you're already looking better. Some constitution you must have. Feel a lot stronger, and I thank you. But so tell us both, about this cure. Minnie. Oh, Dale, my goddess, my god. Love this game. This specific story thread makes me cry every time. Oh. It seems like you arrived at a perfect time. Mumbles into the fire a moment. Is this the purpose my wandering feet follow? If it is, and it must be, I'll trust my feet. I will. Then meets their eyes again. Our paths brought us all here. Who am I to deny my place? They huddle close to the flames as the pilgrim, Dranna, reluctantly describes a distant place, a harrowing guardian, a legendary restorative. And in summary, since you seem set on seeking it out, please let me accompany you. It's clear to me that I was put in your path for this holy duty. You'll need the elixir regardless, and I can teach you to make it. Wait, what's... Summer's journey is the last thing on my mind. Everyone's talking about a bridge. Or so they sleep there that night and set up the next day. I don't quite get what I'm choosing between here. I guess... this one? Opportunity. Tracking the narrow summer roads of nowhere and sun... Right. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, so that's okay. That's just canceling it. Okay. But no, we want this, and let's... we can only take... Let's take Sunday along. Southern's got this! The story continues. Never met a holy pilgrim. I'm sorry, Southern. Oh, Cian! Hello, thank you for the raid! How's it going? Everyone joining in? How's it going, Cian? Welcome. Yes. We are playing Wildermyth, procedurally generated... Lou, hello! We're playing Wildermyth, which is a procedurally generated strategy RPG. Yeah, Southern, if you could shout them out. And our party members are based on some of my friends, yeah. Yes, hello, welcome. Over the course of the journey, the disease hasn't left Minnie's body, but her health has returned, little by little, with the elixir John must brewed. Yes, thank you, Sender. You're a pilgrim of the Wandering Church, aren't you? You make a lot of folks curious, I imagine. Your cheeks look less sunken. Glad to see you eating more. They're nearing their destination, an ancient shrine to the sea where the fabled restorative is said to be housed. Yeah. Yes, Sunder? I remember this forest. It's been all my life and I haven't returned, so it's almost like she's alive again. My sister. Night knocks them off their knees. A short, salty dinner, a stiff drink, and a draft of medicine. Sleep. Scream because I fell asleep. Oh, Sunder, that's okay. You've had a lot today. You can rest. Saw none of the past hour. That's fine, Sunder. Today you can have some rest. Night knocks on their knees. A short, salty dinner. Right. They wake to mill in the cold dawn, achy and oddly anxious. Yeah. Minnie has contracted a rare disease, and now we have to go make an elixir. To be fair, my comfy streams, people tend to fall asleep. Life is over. No, you're fine, Sunder. You asked me yesterday, Minnie, about being a pilgrim. Yeah, but if you... My sister and I told you we went after the cure together? Well, the man we were set on retrieving for, he was our father. In failing, I lost them both. I was overcome with, so many feelings. Guilt, mostly. That I'd led my sister, Ursi, to her death, and for nothing. Yeah. In the end, it was for nothing. A great cosmic joke. They pack up their camp in quiet and set out again. My sister, always a little shy, but in a strong way. Pensive. Anyway, I dropped my heart in a well of hatred. I'll spare you those evil blank stories. But I met my pilgrim one day. Ruka, he was called. One of Dale's wanderers. Dale, our god, our goddess, Dale. Come, walk with me. That's all he said. That's all anyone needed to say. I was young still. I'd been torturing myself in the world. An unusually sinuous track that leads between the trees... that winds between the trees leads beneath a rocky overhang into the belly of a cliffside down. How's stream been? It's been good. It's been fun. Vinny is having a rough time so far. Yeah, we're just starting a new playthrough, so we're doing fine. At least the party is strong. Old Ruka taught me about Dale, his god, not to force me to change, but to affix before me a kind of star. Dale's a woman and man, thing and idea. This is good. One man, thing and idea. All is in Dale, and Dale is in all. Thus, wandering amongst all is joy. Keeping a journal of your journeys is worship. All paths lead us where we must be. The whim and the will are no different. All I do is love where my feet carry me. All hail Dale. I didn't believe it quickly, but gradually, the steps we took, seasons, then years. By the time we came back to my hometown, I wasn't angry anymore, even at myself. Sorrowful, bitter in moments, but aware, as I'd never been, of all the love I'd been given. All the love I still had a chance to get back. And I... Stay back, Janma. But that's Ursi? My sister. Standing exactly as she stood when I struck her. Why is... I mean, that's... I think... Come look. Be strong right now. Stay by us. This may be our vaunted guardian. What's left of it anyway. I remember the thing. Stinking. Moving. Alive. The terror of its forged fire eyes. It's alright. You won't have to face it again. Whoever killed it didn't touch this altar. So that's a cure, Dranma? What do you call the sickness I've contracted? It's called Ikakora. The word is Thnark, and it's... And this remedy? I don't know. The story's old. Restorative of some kind that could be used to heal any malady. It's hard to compare a legend to a hunk of glowing salt. Book I read described it as a gift from the sea answered with treachery. A single crystallized miracle. Close to the crystal, unless they're imagining it, they hear the noise of playful waves and riveting wind. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. That is a choice, isn't it? I have a feeling if we don't use it to heal Minnie, that it'll probably have some kind of lasting impact on her. But also, like... This would be a good thing to do. Oh my goodness. That is a choice. Minnie is one to do what is right. and what do you feel is right in this moment? Is it to be selfless and to restore Dranma's sister, or is it heal the sister? Okay. Minnie lifts the crystal off its altar. It threads her knuckles with spirals of light. What's it like? Do you feel anything? The light feels damp. But someone else has first claim. Minnie? Where's she? What you sacrificed. If a breathing body can be made stone, surely stone can be made to breathe again. Oh, Minnie, it won't work. I don't think it... We'll see. Minnie holds the crystal close to the stone woman. She forms and forces all the weight of her will into a single idea, a miracle, reversing whatever change wrought cold rock from a once warm skin and muscle. Icy, radiant slivers drip from the crystal's core. Sound, to all of them, becomes warped and blue. Gloms and layers of light find invisible cracks and filter beneath the woman's stone flesh. The crystals in Minnie's hands shrink to nearly nothing. Another glance finds it entirely dissolved. One last wave of crashing brilliance submerges them and drains away. A briny-smelling mist clings to the air. Ursi, are you... Dranma? No, you're too old. I'm much too old, but it's me. Just then, a hungry girl emerges from the shadows beyond the garden remains. It's echoed by another unseen mouth. Something's woken up. We'll meet you at the mouth of the gully. Go on. But I can... Not on. Come on, Ursi, not this time. It's not how long we live, but how we live that matters. You're right, Minnie. You're right. What a selfless choice. It's pretty brave, Minnie. John was right. We cross paths for a purpose. Yeah. That is quite the choice. Wow. And I think our crow scratch... Yeah, crow scratch has more. Yeah, wow. Some of these events are very silly or like overly dramatic. That was actually very good. I really like that. This is why all my TOs hated me when playing TTRPGs. If that's the kind of choice making you make, I would love to play a TTRPG with you. Because that is also the kind of thing that I do. Black. Hope to never see another one of those things again. Might have them to thank for killing old Gorgon Bones. Yeah, well, when you put it that way. No regrets for me. Come on. See? Here they come. Cavelings. Gross, agile little beasts. Killed them all right, although. Minnie, I heard what you did. I couldn't leave you out there like that, really. Anyway, just glad it worked. Maybe let's move away from this place while we talk? Right, sorry. They followed their own path out. Afternoon flares and begins to fail. Fairies and wild herbs scent the track. To go to sleep for so long, have so much of what you love pass by you. There can't be any comparison. I guess not, huh? Sleeping's not even a perfect way to say it. I was stuck, and that feeling will haunt me. Their return is faster and more eager. Minnie and the girl, Ursi, carry on a conversation. Awkward, but important to them both. This feels like as far as we'll go tonight. Your friend is a very good woman. Oh, yeah? Remember to be proud of her, even while you're sad. The ego Cora, the sickness, will take her in time. But the life she's brought back, that matters to her. Be kind about it. Be kind to them both, I must humbly ask you. Neither deserve their fates, but their paths crossed. By the time stars appear, Shori and Dronma have a fire blazing, a stew of wild onions and mushrooms to fill them in. So I thought about this. Minnie, Shori, I want to join your band. You mean the hockey? I forgot that's what we're called! If that's what it's called, yeah! The name will live on. The sky deepens, a moonless sea of stars crossed by fast clouds. So listen, I guess I just can't be who I want to be alone. Need training, support, at least for a while. This proved it to me, I guess, so... Dad would be proud, Ursi, and I'll always be, whatever path you take. There are things about this life that have always enticed me too, but it's not all rose-thrown gallantry, as you can see. It's a lot of pain, mud, laughterless silence. Further talk decides it. Young Ursi's going to be a hero in the spirit of the woman who rescued her, risking all. Dronma, the pilgrim, will set aside her wandering to live closer to her sister for whatever time she has left. Dinner's long done by the time the siblings go to talk in the tent. Minnie and Shori remain out, listening to crickets and the wind. How's your... Breathing gets weird. Things feel kind of frail. Maybe just worn out. Shori, hey! Minnie got sick, and then instead of healing herself, she healed a petrified woman. And now the two of you are talking about that. It's going great, though, Shori. Yeah. Yeah, so Minnie is now sick. And we just got her, and now she's sick. Did you come because I threatened to beat myself? Single Al muses out loud, then falls silent. Tired old voice left alone in the night. Embers red into black. It's not fair, Minnie. Out of nowhere. Every great player breaks 100 strings. Chance decides which songs will stop such a way. That is fair, ultimately. We'll keep looking for a cure. We might find it. Every night from then on, Minnie would drink an elixir to ease the pain and slow the illness. She'd brew it more and more potent, even as it became less and less effective. Still, she'd never regret her choice. Inside the tent. I really just can't believe I'm talking to you right now. Worry if I close my eyes, I'll wake up and... Bet you sleep before me. Your voice, how'd I get so old? Story thread I start. Yeah, this is actually really good. Except that part where the hot cuties, that broke me a little bit. No, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ursi. Want to ask you now. Following a path beside Minnie. When you were a kid, it was always sticks, swords, and dragon battles. But as Dad said, we inherited our mom's eyes and his deft hands. Always felt you could be anything. You know what I'm hoping? We need a hunter. Sunderd, why would you say we need to ignore Shori? Shori is the best. And we're not gonna kick you, Sunderd. You always were a natural with that bow. Minnie is now a Bloodhorn Mystic. Base damage and range. Yes, we want that. Sunder, stop being rude to Sunder. Yes! Sunder, we love you. You should love yourself too. Well, cool. Now we have Ursi, who's just like a person and not Or I guess not a real person, but just a character of the game, so fun! But hey, now we have a hunter, because we didn't have one before. And let's send everyone back to help out Sundered. How's everyone doing? We love Ursi like family anyway. A thorough delving through the mysteries at Amberpool Shrine has proven rewarding. Plenty to satisfy the curious. Chance to rest our bones too, which was nice. Amberfold Shrine will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will... Right. Bonus damage. No, let's give that to Ursi. And I guess on we go. Pretty good, pretty tired after today, honestly, which is weird, since I was less productive. I don't think there's anything weird about being tired, regardless of whether or not you were productive on a given day. It's not all about productivity. Is that Ursi up there? Yeah, it looks like she's coming back. Hey, it's just like Sunder said. Gloomcrest is just over the hill there. Take stuff spinning things. Sometimes you need to hear them, though, Shori. Time for a few pints and a hot meal. This is a waste of time. We still have a few hours of daylight. We should press on. Oh, we've been traveling a lot lately. We could all use the break. Tomorrow we fight, but tonight we drink. Come on, I'm buying the first round. Woohoo! You'll go on without me. I don't feel like pubbing it up tonight. No, I don't. Yes. Yes, sometimes you just need to hear it. You know what? I'll catch up to you later. What is Sunday trying to do? Oh, something's weird with Sunday. Right. Okay. I feel like Sunday would ask. Why does that have something wrong with me? I just don't feel like it tonight. Well, sure, but you didn't feel like it the other night either. Still not over Sunday out here. I know. She only ever gets crazier. just more and more happens to. Cause like, now she has productivity is a lie society makes us believe to make us keep working. Does that make me feel guilty for doing that? Yes, you're right, Minnie. Productivity is... It's nice to get things done, but productivity is not the right framework to understand that, I feel. Not for, like, good... Like, feeling good about yourself. I've never found productivity to be a useful way of thinking of it. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were avoiding us. It's not about you. I just... all that group bonding nonsense. What? Wait, Sundered! We find dark corner of the tavern and skulk. We haven't had proper skulking in weeks. See, but what if the productivity I had to do was escape an unhealthy work situation? No, that's what I'm saying. Doing things is good. And if you're trying to escape an unhealthy work situation, do that. But productivity is not the way you need to think of it. Yeah, that's just self-help. That's taking care of yourself. That's not productivity. Or it doesn't need to be productivity, I guess, is more what I mean. Just take care of yourself. Look out for yourself. Love yourself. That's what we all need. Like with glowering and grimaces and everything? Exactly. Probably a muttered curse here and there as well. Okay, but first round's on you. Sunday and Sunday's just being rude. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me. Yeah, okay. Glad you're understanding me. Also, Sunday and Sunday are hanging out in the bar. Ursi's now Greenhorn Hunter. I don't even know what Pierce does, but we'll do it. Oh, I think the last shots actually move through things. That's what makes sense of a skill called Pierce. Open the door for us. Yeah. Yeah, I don't claim to like know what I'm doing with my life, but I've spent a lot of time thinking about what I would like to do, so I have some ideas. Or I guess more thinking about what I wouldn't want to do. That's more accurate. And then flare. Yeah, let's do that. Minnie's still carrying around a stick. We haven't given her a proper staff. Gosh, I love playing these kinds of games, these kinds of RPGs where we get to have party members based on my friends, because we get to have dumb, fun stuff happen. That's why I'm so excited for Retrograde Odyssey. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be fun. He's gonna die poison next turn. Or we can bite him to death. Most of my work is helping other people sort out their life, but if only they knew the mess that is. Sometimes it's easier to like, I guess, take care of others, because for others you see from an outside perspective what's going on in like a certain extent, right? Like, you don't understand how they're dealing with their problems unless they tell you, but you can see if something is affecting them, whereas inside your own head it's like you just like have to. Yeah, high key, it's so easy to be supportive, but loving yourself and take care of yourself, difficult. Yeah. If only they knew how much yeah, it's hard to take care of yourself. Where's... oh, it's over there. Okay. Everyone move over here, I guess. We could probably split the party right now, because like we're still facing pretty low level enemies. So we really don't need everyone in every combat. I think Sunday can reach. Yeah. Yeah, she's got a spear. Yeah. Yeah. And Shori can throw a fireball real quick. I understand the risks. Sorry, Sunday. I think I ate 9 or 10 pieces of pizza earlier. I mean, that depends on how big the pieces are. I'm arson, heck yeah. Yeah, arson even at the cost of hitting your friends, Shori. Because it saved us a turn. And yeah, if that's a large pizza, Sunder, that is a lot of pizza. Okay. Sunder will counterattack after successful melee block or dodge. That would be very good. Yeah, let's do this. 4 boxes of pizza were ordered for family get-together. Ah. Collateral damage, but worth it for arson. Oh. Less speed, more armor. No. We like speed. No, I think maybe 5. Well, however many it was, it sounds like you had a lot. 60. Okay, so dodge is more effective the more of it you have. So I'm gonna put this on Sunday. Yes, this one. Okay. You know, I'm really proud of us. All that training is starting to pay off. More importantly, the people of Skyfall Windmill can rest easy now that they're free from Adawin. Oh, Adawin, my darling son, you've come back to me. Sandra, do you know this? No, I've never. Don't be silly. I haven't grown that old in all the years you've been away. So, I take it you're not Edwin? No, who is this woman? We don't know. She turned up here one day, weeping and wailing. We think her village must have been destroyed, or Thrixel have been in her head. Or both. She couldn't tell us anything except her name, Glenana, and that she's waiting for her son, Edwin, to come home. We cared for her as well as we could, and hoped your family would find her someday. It's too bad you're not really her Edwin. This is random, but one time I heard a guy who liked jelly on his pizza. You know, that... I'm not the type of person to tell people what they shouldn't have on pizza. That is a very strange choice on a pizza, though. I wouldn't put jelly anywhere near a pizza. He was then killed. Son of this tale is a tragedy, but you're not obligated to become a player in it. Sundered! This woman is saying that you're her child when you're clearly not. Do you want her to adopt you? This could be very strange. No? Okay. Minnie's right. A line born of pity is still a lie. One of my favorites is chicken soup sauce, mashed potatoes, corn, and lime. But the funny part is the family was saying during the funeral is something they remembered. Look at me more closely, Glenana. I'm not Edwin. I'm sorry. No, you're not, are you? I'll keep waiting until Edwin comes home. It's alright. You can go on. We can take care of her. +6 loner. Oh. He lived by the jelly pizza. He died because of it. Yeah, a jelly pizza. Like, do you know if the jelly was, like, was the jelly put on it before the pizza was cooked or after it was cooked? Because those are two very different scenarios. Before it's cooked, I could see it being some very, very weird specialty pizza and maybe having some kind of... No idea, but I wish I knew. Yeah, I could maybe see if, like, the jelly was cooked with the pizza. Maybe something there. Maybe it, like, changes the jelly in some way that makes it not that bad. But after would be just awful tasting, I bet. Alright. Pasta sauce is just tomato jelly, right? Oh, I put PBJ on pizza once, but that was because my mind was, well, let's say, in a different mental state. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I like my pizza plain. Cheese pizza. I can't try that. Okay, we're gonna put potency... Okay, so potency helps Mystics, so that would help Shori, and that would help Minnie. But it also affects 2 of Sunday's types of attacks. It affects her, her bite and her scratch. So, who gets the potency? I keep giving everything to Sunday, but it's because she's so strong. I'm gonna give this to Shori or Minnie. Shori, Minnie, who wants it more? Currently, Minnie has a little bit more potency, but it's pretty even. Give it to Shori? Okay. Feely dear, can your magic help someone breathe better? No. I don't have any healing magic. I'm sorry. It's all explosions. Explosions and thunderstorms and blizzards. Only destructive magic. Go back to being sickly? Oh, no. Oh, wait, I never looked at Minnie. So this... Minnie's Adventures... Does this actually have an effect? Yes, it reduces her retirement age by 35. And recovery rate and health. Oh, what's her... stats. Oh, retirement age at 40. Wow. Where, yeah, a lot of people are... I guess it's actually not that much... younger than some of the other characters, but... Yeah, wow. Wait, my description just realized I'm indeed 24. How'd that happen? Yeah, so the characters just, like, age as the time goes on. So everyone starts off rather young, in their 20s, but then we get older as we go. 25, yeah. She'll be able to heal, but all the cotton in her robe gets in their way. Hey! There's no cotton in this robe! So I changed the redeems for taking my hat and my robe. You'll see that they only last 10 minutes now. And I specifically say in the robe one that it's not made of cotton. I don't have the panini. Okay. 'Twas a matter of time before someone awakened this fell star. But I suppose the moment is upon us. Let us see. Will this dance of ours succeed, or will I fail in my... I guess fail it is. I should probably set a timer. 7:30, that's fine. Well, a battle awaits. Onward, onward, companions. Twisting path takes them up the high hills and finally into company of the local peaks. Breathe that in. Mountain air, best enjoyed in silence. I must admit, it is very strange to... And it all comes upon me, doesn't it? Ah, but such is fate. Ada. Does that satisfy you, dear Sundered? My compatriot in the darkness. Mountain air, best enjoyed in silence. Truly, this affliction is... not affliction. This... This state is hard to maintain. But my best I shall do. But first we must read what is happening to our travelers. Mountain air, mountain paths, mountains are home to all the things we don't allow to live among us. For 20 paces, they only sounded the scrape of their feet on rough granite. No one knows this trail, do they? Know which direction we're headed? The way forks. One path leads higher to the top of the precarious cliffside. The other path curves downward under the shadows of the high rocks. But a choice stands before us. Which one will we take? Shall we take the chasm path or the cliff path? I think I see some wreckage down here. Might be salvageable, or it looks like a cottage up this way. It's hard for me to maintain this Judy spell vibe. Exactly. Time surely will hone my skills, but right now I struggle to channel this spirit. But as they say, practice makes perfect. A struggle it may be, but surely a more fun time I cannot have. Let's do this. Aren't you a little worried? If there's wreckage, something must have made it. They descend a rocky incline. The wide trail looks like it would accommodate wheel traffic. Well, alright. But we do a lot of scary stuff than this, don't we? A steep switchback takes them lower, to the floor of the chasm. Good eye, Sundered. But this is an ill omen, isn't it? Maybe we should leave it alone? Disaster's always one bad bump away. Not a lot here, but it doesn't look picked through. There's plenty of rocks in among the splinters, which above them an ominous noise rings out. Click, clack, click. Come on, let's go! Oh no. Sundered! You're right, fine. A little hurt, but keep moving. Oh. How was it? Thank you, my chitinous companion, for the water, I guess. Well, everybody must keep moderating. Oh, I do like the sound of chitinous companion, though. I'm keeping that. I think it's been 5 minutes. It's about 5 minutes. That's hard. It's hard, especially since I'm like trying to read the story, but for the dubious amounts of liquid sustenance in my dark something like that. I've done that before. I've done a D&D character who's a Chunibyo, and that was like super fun. That was the most fun I've had. That was a lot of fun to do. I love trying to do Chuni impressions. The way back up has been blocked by the collapse, but they emerge into a broader canyon. Out of danger for now. Crummy decision, wasn't it? Thunder? But here, at least there was this. Thunder tosses down the chest he managed to pull from the wrecked cart. You got something, Thunder. It's a new redeem, though. You'll get where you want to be over time. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, this was a very... Specifically because, like, I had to read this. I was, like, trying to decide, do I... Because, like, I don't want to waste time just trying to... I don't know. It's hard without something to go on. It's hard without some kind of, like, pressure. And the game just didn't have any pressure for me at the moment. We'll figure it out, yeah. After convince Ophelia to get rid of the puns redeem. It's deactivated, yeah. I didn't delete it yet. But it is deactivated. And it also still costs 7.5 billion. Yeah. I just need good redeems, and I thought Churi would be fun. Sundered starting with half health. That's fine. I mean, if he dies, it's just Sundered. No, I immediately take that back. I'm sorry. We need Sundered. He fills a slightly different role than the... Also, robes have no cotton, but that hat, though. Wow. As soon as I said it, I'm like, wait, no! I don't mean that at all. Swap up and... Bite. It's just Sundered. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sundered. Though, if Sundered does die, I mean, we're not... We've got more warriors. It's just... You want to fake bully, but you love your friends too much. You're not expendable, Sundered. Okay, maybe gameplay-wise you're a little expendable. You're more expendable than anyone else. But the real you is not expendable in the slightest. I'll just move on. Yes, please punish Sundered for trying to suggest we could do without him. Because we couldn't. Oh yeah, Shori, by the way, you have a hook hand. I don't think I pointed this out to you. You have a hook hand and also a pet. I don't really know what the pet does. I guess he gives you accuracy. Melee accuracy when you're a mage. But yeah, you have a pet and a hook hand. Looking sharp, yeah. And of course you still have the weird Gorgon goop on your face. I kind of like it though. It gives you character. Sunday can reach all the way out here. Yeah. I don't think anything's happened to... Yeah, Sunder... Nothing's happened to Sundered yet. He's just living his best life. But, like, Canuck got a firearm after losing his original arm. Sunday is part wolf, part crow, and only like one arm human. Minnie has been caught up in a bunch of different things, including getting really sick. Firearm, that's so cool. Yeah, I'll have to show you, if we get the opportunity to get Canuck, it's really cool. Because, Canuck and Alternate Sunday got stuck in, like, got captured, and there's, like, this robot thing, that was, like, part robot, part, like, living thing, I guess. And it needed, like, flesh parts to be repaired to get them out of the place they were stuck. So they cut off Canuck's arm to get them out. And then, I guess as part of that, and, like, Canuck lost his arm, but then later on, he, an event gave him transformation. Huh? Oh, sure, you could hit yourself with this. Yeah, it was just very strange. If I do this, yeah, that insta-kills you. Part organic, part mechanical, like the Modrons from Planescape. Yeah, actually, it does kind of remind me of the Modrons, huh? It actually even, like, joined the party following Canuck for a bit, but then it died. But yeah, now Canuck has a flame hand, and it's really cool. Sunday and Ursi are now rivals. Oh, no. Yeah. And bonus damage. Let's give that to Sunday. Cool, and then we build this up. Actually, no, let's send 2 people to scout. And then everyone else will do this. Ministry of Pog. Okay, and then we'll wait just a second. Oh, okay. So I want to actually hold on to these legacy points. Yeah, I don't think I need to spend on any of those. Oh, this is about to finish, yep. Heartwoods, fabrics, and bonus damage. Sundered. Take it. And then we'll finish off chapter 1. A narrow pass cuts the mountains here. It's on toward afternoon, and the breezes sigh among the rocks, pushing gray swaths of mist around. Looks like we've got a task in front of us. It's not someone you know, is it? You know many of them? Huh? No, I mean, it's not like I spent a long time there learning people's names and stuff. It was just... Let's worry about the excuse me. When we make it to the other side. This doesn't look too bad, but I think it expands as we go further along. Okay. Yeah, okay. There's also just strong enemies. Apply poison. And then, I guess, Guardian. Sunday can reach them turn 1. Of course she can. Bite. Too strong. She's too strong. They cannot stop Sunday. Here's what I do, actually. I want to do this. And Bone Lance you. Nice. I'll go here. Interfuse with this. Can't stop Sunday. Here in Wildermyth, Sunday never ends. And then hobble you. You're really actually almost dead. So I wonder if we can just finish you off for real. Yeah. Nice. How are we doing? The Chosen. We slew one of the Chosen. For over the pass, a gentle thundering filters down. They feel it in their feet. The shaking rocks, the pounding earth. That's not a good sound. 1 second. No, I lost it. I was about to sneeze, but then I lost it. Something splits the stones ahead and comes charging. Krior! A guttural call of a hand resounds. It's the Shadow Hunter. He's found me. Oh no. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. You guys ready to fight a big boy? God, I wish Sunday still had Whirl. Oh no. Yeah, because Sunday in the previous one had an ability that allowed her to, after attacking, she could like move a couple spaces away as a free action, and it was incredible. Now she doesn't have it anymore. We'll Bone Lance you, because Bone Lance is strong. But that does get rid of our cover, huh? Whatever, we'll try to hobble you. Yes, good. And then Ursi can come in here and... There we go. One less enemy to worry about. Hopefully we should be fine. Oh my goodness, you can do that? Oh, okay. Apply poison. Okay. Shori, Minnie, you guys need to get some distance. No, interfuse with the sapling. And then wild grasp it. And then Minnie also get some distance. And then constrict it. And then Ursi, I guess, can just move in and strike it. Nice. And then, oh boy, look who gets the kill. Crow Scratch is 100%, so we'll go for that. Yeah! Everyone's playing their part. Oh, level up on Shori. Yay!
Yeah, this is good.
This is good, isn't it? Strapper Cunning, melee and range accuracy. We'll give that to Ursi. Let's go.
I think something good will happen.
Plus range and with all attacks and abilities. Interfuses with an enemy and forces to move where she pleases. Oh, that sounds really cool. Once per combat, Shori gains +1 action point, and attack actions only cost 1 action point this turn. Or upgrade Open Mind. Interfuse range increases by 1.6. Withdraw becomes a free action. Ooh, all of these sound really good. So, more range. More range is always good. Controlling the enemy. That sounds fun to try. More attacks, which I think is not so much a concern, but could be nice, especially if we play up her hook hand. Or more control over what we're interfused with. I'd be fine with any of these, so if any of these stick out to you, Shori. Compulsion sounds interesting. I was thinking the same thing. If you didn't have a favorite, I was going to pick Compulsion, so let's go for that. They emerge from the mist on the other side of the range. Well, we're through. Not that I like what we leave at our backs either. This is going well! I don't believe it. We slew the Shadow Hunter, but... fills you with something, doesn't it? Fire or pride, but night's coming on. Windmill up there. Might be our best option for a safe sleep. They all pick their way up to the windmill. Hopefully they'll find rest. The wind in the mountains rises and howls. End of another day. You do forget it can be pretty. I'll check around the back. The windmill smells like sackcloth. It's cool, dusty, decaying. Slow, twirling blades groan overhead as a splintered center shaft twists uselessly in the ceiling. Seems we're alone here. It's been a strange journey. I never expected to be anything more than just another nobody from Milmul. Things are different now, since you saved me. My life has meaning, my heart is full, I owe it to my friends. The power of friendship, indeed. We all do the best we can. The old Jasper Mill, I remember hearing of this place. Built a couple generations back, kept running all the time. Until recently, it looks like 2 or 3 years, people do the best they can, but the seasons are relentlessly changing. Can't hide from it or run from it, so facing it together is what we've settled on. True enough. The road they've reclaimed will see new traffic soon. It will open the way for travelers, trade, and peace. But shadows collect in places shadows do, by the rocks and the ruins, deep under roots of mountains. 11 years of peace follow. During the years of peace, Minnie's grandmother, Evanoma, passed away. She died satisfied that her granddaughter had embarked on a sunnier path. Oh. The open road brought many colorful folks through Milmul. Old Evanoma would have loved to see it. Oh. Minnie asked Shori to journey with her to the forest around Thymonia watermill. Together, they tended the wild things, root and rock and stream. Together, their sweat and painstaking labor, they grew to feel the woods would recover. Ursi went back to the place she grew up and was tempted by old acquaintances to remain there. But in the end, the past proved an unwise place to linger. Wait, how does she have old acquaintances when she was frozen in stone for, like, decades? Not gonna question it. It's just because she's a party member now. Yeah, Minnie, I'm sorry. Rest in peace, Evanoma. When Minnie came down with a case of wild bark fever, another illness, Shori would come by to wash blankets and handle the soup pot. This game is trying to beat down Minnie. It's because Minnie is that amazing. No rash still. If there's a rash, it might be swamp spot, and that can get bad. Rest in pepperoni, yeah. So... Wait. But would that mean she can't wield weapons anymore? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Do we go double crow arms on Sunday? Scratch and claw both arms, 9 to 11 damage, 2 shred. But like... But then she loses... No, I can't. I don't... I think I turned this one down. I think losing out on weapons is... That's a tough decision. Yeah, don't do it. Yeah. I think losing out on weapons just changed their flexibility too much. I don't think the damage boost, I guess, is enough. No, wait, but that's like stronger than any of her weapons. Let me look. Does melee attacks only cost Sunday what action? Is this a melee attack? Oh, that opened up. Okay, interesting. Her current weapon has AP reset. Oh, does it? I think you're right about that. Actually, both of her weapons have... Yeah. Right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to give her her weapons then, yeah. It is more damage than her weapons do, but the attack she already has is more damage than her weapons do. Okay, no. Cool, now we get to upgrade our equipment. Minnie can finally get a real staff. And a very real staff indeed, I think we shall give her. Or well, Minnie, do you want a wand or a staff? Wand would allow you to hold something in your offhand. Or a staff does more spell damage, I guess. A real staff. I figured since you're the newest character of the party, well, not counting RC, you get first pick on weapons. This would use all of our heartwoods to make this staff, though. Yeah, I think I'd probably just make a tier 2 staff. Yeah. So yeah, do you want a staff or a wand? Staff. Okay. Then I think I'll make a tier 2 staff because I think I do want some other characters to make some stuff, and I think we might need heartwoods for that. Tier 2 staff. Yes. We'll just roll this a couple times and go. Looks like your old Final Fantasy XIV staff. That is a nice looking staff. Okay, so let's give Sunder something. He's still got the mapples. Right, we can make these now, but we don't have a lot of ingots. That's the issue. We can't really make stronger weapons without ingots. We give Shori a new staff though. Yeah, 1 LP, that's fine. Gives Minnie new staff. Promptly dies of her sickness. You've got a while yet. Yeah, 38, and your retirement age is 40. So you're not going to retire. You don't retire until the end of the chapter. So we get you for the entirety of the next chapter. And who knows, maybe we'll find something that can boost your retirement age a bit. Yep, now Shori has a tier 2 staff. Can we make any new armors for anyone? It costs most of our LP, I think. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to spend 6 LP is the problem, because it's like 5 LP is what we need to recruit a legacy character. Or something like that. I think it was like 5 LP when we recruited Sun. Yeah, I think it's 5. So there's not really much else we can make though. Yeah, I mean if we made a second weapon for Minnie, then she could have something to use in her offhand, but that seems really arbitrary. Oh, but we're not really using our fabrics at all, huh? I do want to make a new... Oh, God, that also costs 6 MP, or LP. That costs 5 LP. Yeah, for the 5 ingots. A new mace. I don't know. What is mace actually good at? Mace has knockback, it has a little bit larger range. Or no, it has the same range. I think we'll just pass on making anything new. We'll do it next chapter. There's more like this the further we go. Only the crows are pleased, singing to the smell of burnt homes, burnt flesh. That is... Sunday does not look pleased. Elsewhere in the woods. Here it is. Pretty secluded place. Fixed this old cottage up herself. She's had experience your child did. Went further back, though. And Gale Link's just like the others. just the other side of that hill back there. The door swing open before Sunder can knock. Who's shouting out there? Is that... Sunder, how long has it been? It's almost a year since I left for Bloodborne. Feels like longer. The woodland cottage is small but not cramped. Singed spice and the odor of old cooking oil tangle cozily in the air. This place is the Sunday. This place is nicely tucked away. Who's this? Odion Dimshams. I'm from Bloodborne. His wife and kids are with his cousin on a nearby farm. I brought him to you because... It's those cultists again, isn't it? The ones I would have sworn to? They were meeting with my son. Oh. Kid's okay. Odion here had to move his whole family, though. Neighbor's boy put on one of their masks and went with them. And I knew it was nothing I could fight. It's quite a ways up the North Road, territory that's gone wild, but I think that we should lend a hand? It's not going to be simple, is it? And perhaps we don't have much choice after all. I've heard it called the weight of well-meaning, when the act of helping one puts you into the hopes of all who need helping. I know what you're saying. I know we're all a little bit rusty too, but people need us. Let's just be wary of overpromising. I understand it's not your fight. Bloodborne is far away after all. We left it far behind. Odion opens the door, and I was only saying, yeah. The door opens back up. Minnie, are you aware there's a... Oh, did you know there's a dad crying outside? God! Sunday's such a jerk sometimes, that it's so funny. Oh. I'll go grab the old walking stick. Sunday just has no chill. Once we commit, we're all committed. Got it? Shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Okay. So the map's opened up a little bit more, and we can see... Okay. What would be the best way to go about this? Talk to the inhabitants of Bloodborne. Okay, so we want to get there somewhat fast. So that's also where so that's the event. Looks like there's no recruitments anywhere nearby, yeah. So I guess we'll just go? I don't know, I don't... This is all like blocked off by river and mountain pass, so this would be a pain to get to, and I think I'll take this spot and then this spot and then go to Bloodborne. Because I don't feel too pressured to get there immediately. I think when you kill the Tokidoki clan's enemies and your boss says, "This pleases the Sunday." All in the name of the clan. Starseed tree. Not everything grows on trees, but more things do than you might think. Once every long enough, a starseed tree blooms. Its soft light ripen, then float off into the sky. And that's where stars come from? You say that like it's not a gorgeous story. It looks like the best ones are up top. You're not thinking of grabbing one, are you? They're rare? They glow? You have to ask? Because see, the thing about a starseed tree is that none may climb it. Who makes these rules anyway? Oh great, Shori. Are you gonna defile this sacred tree to climb it to get a shiny thing? Pluck the little light within arm's reach, climb to a nice looking one in the middle. Oh no, you're gonna take something regardless. This has a 25% chance of working. This has a 66% chance. Do you wanna roll the D4, see if you can get to the top? Do you want to take the safer option to just take one in the middle? Or just take a little one? You don't have a choice to decline. Meanwhile, Sunder has that look like, this is not a good idea. Middle one? Okay. You don't keep Shori earthbound that easily. Watch my stuff. Can't say she's not ambitious. True. There's something about the starseed lights that's disorienting. They break up distance in a way that makes Shori have to keep tight track of her limbs. Arm, then leg, arm, leg, other leg, right. No, slow ambition. I don't know, Shori, you have big ideas. That's what I would define as ambition. Full steam ahead. She brings up childhood memories of scaling the neighbor's peach trees and making off with full belly and sticky face. I always thought it was the squirrels, too. Whoa. That was close. Eyes on the prize, Shori. Anyway, perhaps this is far enough. Shori has the hunger. Shori snaps off a snake bearing a fine, bright orb. And then with a little more rustle and jostle, she descends the Starseed's trunk. Watch the ankles, huh? It'd be a shame to crack them on the last few feet. My ankles are dependable. Yes, I mean, no, slow as in I do not stop for anyone. Ah. Right, I misread that. I assume there was a comma there. There's not. Jostle tree lets it go of its lights, and sure enough, they float off slowly into the dark. Off to wherever they go. Hopefully the sky won't mind being 1 star short this season. Wait, you got something then? See for yourself. +3 stunt chance. Ooh. And a Starseed wand. Oh. We just made a new wand for you, Shori. Here, we're gonna put this in the empty slot, because we can. But that is certainly going to be your main weapon from now on. Yeah, you got a fancy new stick. Heartwood, spell threads. Yeah, let's do this. And then I'm gonna send these two to scout. Oh no, they got ambushed. The fact that she can smell their cook fire good ways off has Sunday unsettled. What's gotten into you? Briefly, she thought she discerned movement far below her feet. Could these long grasses hide tunnels? As the question crosses her mind, she knows. Deepists. If we're swift, we can rush them. Gotta be patient to escape effectively. I'll set fires. Chaos can be an ally. Count as you go. Most kills wins. Oh, right, because these two are rivals. Did you just send the rivals scouting? I did. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's do most kills wins. Just across the stretch of field, a small, well-scouted swamp spots the land. If they reach it, eluding their hunter should be simple. The gold-green grass shivers. The grizzly game waits. And actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god. What a strange coincidence, Sundered. I got a snack while I was gone, and I got string cheese. Wow, abandoning the stream 010 VTuber. I'm sorry. Demand a refund. Oh, Snapwell feelings God have to say nice things. And then you guys are saying great things. Thank you. My hair is very pretty indeed. I love my hair too. It's so good.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, this is good. I'm gonna eat my string cheese. What a strange coincidence that you happen to mention string cheese. Yeah. Do I pull it or bite it? I bite it for like the first 2 or 3 times, and then I pull what's left. So modest. Are you saying I'm not modest? Because trust me, guys, I'm as big a fan as I'm as big a fan of my appearance as you guys are. But yeah, of course, only you guys would start giving me compliments while I'm gone. But you fools. I love the compliments. I thrive on them. I need them. I need them to live, to breathe. They're my sustenance. This is how we will get used to it. Yep. Level up on Sunday. Sentinel. Upgrade Battle Lance. Yes. That's a really good one. So yeah, now if we look at Sunday. Sorry for eating. I just needed a snack. That's right, you have to give them to you while you're gone. You'll expect them otherwise. Fair enough. Yeah, so Battle Lance Plus. After hitting with a non-swift melee action, if Sunday still has actions left, she can move up to half her speed as a free action. So what that means is if she hits the enemy, so if she didn't have to move in the first place which would use up her action point. So if she's starts next to the enemy, that means she can use a melee attack, and then whirl a couple spaces away if the next enemy is a little too far away, and then follow up with a bite and either another melee attack or a crow's claw strike. Cap could go here. Fire doesn't need to be big, does it? Big as I want it, and you'll help out too. In the quiet dark that follows battle, they forge a camp on the hillside. How many times has it been like this? How many times will it be so again? What's the crow's problem? Stars collect where the sky slips to. Water collects on leaf on web. Your wings are inky without moonlight. Actually gonna grab me a snack, BRB. Ooh. Yeah. Grab what you need. I only need to lay them out over me to look like the nightly shade. I do like that there are all these events that frequently Sunday's ability to smell things like a wolf or things like her crow parts do get referenced. just makes the existence of this all the more amusing. All nightly things have a place. Some seek light or shed it, and others wear the dew in the dark. You and I shouldn't get along. Bad for morale. Day will come, a dreadful work be needed, ever as it was the day gone by. Legacy points 1. Ooh. I think now yeah. And now everyone joins in. Let's go. What would you do, Sunday, if you found your heart racing at the thought of Another? Someone you stood beside through danger and then? Oh, Minnie, are you trying to tell me something? Stop that mumbling. There's a sound. Hushed voices and careful footfalls approach down the overgrown path. To Sunder's ears, even these muffled noises are perfectly loud. Come forward, strangers. If you're friendly, come forward slowly. Silence, perhaps, a minute of it, is all the answer that emerges from a thick wall of brush. Then, unlock, you dolt. They're not fooled by this, and I'm standing in ants. Yes, mistress. Should I offer myself? Introduce us? We hear you. Ho there! Oh. You look like experienced wherever you are. Bandits? Rogues? Not hunting for captives, I hope. Why? Are you someone important, Bushmaster? Something's totally down to take some captives if they're down for it. So this poor family being stood on. Well, oh, move it, fool. Anything's better than ants on my dress. Okay, so I've seen this event before. I don't think it was on stream though. Sorry, mistress. Here, take my arm. A pair of travelers clamber free of the break-in. Their clothes fine, but a tad filthy. Hello, strangers. I'm Lonlop, servant and apprentice to this prestigious and lovely woman who... Well, perhaps we shouldn't use your real name? That's Mythhog! Hmm? Oops, she knows your name. And why wouldn't she? Myth the Dream Chanter, poet and peerless singer. Impossible to turn away an ear when she's plucking strings, spinning yarns, deploying her famous vowels. Well, you don't seem like a threat. Come sit by the fire. We're not in any kind of bad business. By the fire sounds grand. Sunday, mistress. The small camp settles a little awkwardly. Introductions go round. Shortly thereafter, Minnie can't help herself. She bends Myth's ear. I've lived my life according to stories, the plots, the great characters, the messages that lay nested within, and you've been an inspiration to me, certainly. I got to listen to your performances in Glimmerscene in Milmul. Masterful. I heard about your rendition of Wadshan, spoken for an audience of craftspeople. Not a dry eye, they said. Yes, I remember those days. I try not to miss them. Oh, mistress, you don't need to say it. I do, though. Just that nothing lasts forever. Bad fever took my lofty registers from me. My volume, performance is such a physical thing. Most forget that. I'm weak nowadays. I lean on him, my student Lonlop there. Mistress, I would love to show that gift to you again. But it's gone now. Only the memory remains. Why not try a small song? Even if it's quiet, even if it's just a shadow of you. We'd like it. Do we want to get this old songstress to try one more song? Or do we see what the apprentice has learned? Let's do it. And that is the choice I made the last time I saw this too. So, Mythhog, the Dream Chanter, pulls her instruments from his case. A hum collects in her throat, then ebbs, then rises again, spilling between pitches, and stops. She softly coughs. Don't strain yourself, mistress. I don't think I can manage it. Oh. It's alright. We got some beer, some bread and soup, mistress. The night before the fight at Old Jasper Mill passes quietly. Okay. Looks like she couldn't do it after all. Don't boo her, Sunder. She tried. Do you... Wow, Sunder. Always... You never seem to be able to reach where I need you to be, Sunder. Unlike Sunday, who can get wherever I need her. Where art thou, boo? No. Wait. Okay. Oh my goodness, look, that was cool. I know, just a big... No, Sunder! You're not a wasted space. You're also not a very big bag. But... You are incredible. Stop doubting yourself. Seriously, if you keep doubting yourself, I'm gonna get mad. That's my friend you're talking about, Sunderd. I like that person. Don't be mean to them. Not me, but in-game sundered? Oh. Yeah, yeah, in-game you, not so useful. But real you is good. Yeah, I can't really argue that with in-game sundered. Just never seems to get anywhere. Good. I love and respect even fictional representations of you. I did not mean to move you there. God dang it. Too strong. Sunday too strong. Attack scenery. Nice. So you can do this. Can you? You can open the door from here. Okay. It's interesting. I'm used to Fire Emblem where like diagonals don't count as being within range of that for that kind of thing. But this is not Fire Emblem. Steel Fire. Yeah, let's do this. No. Strike. There we go. I think that's all of them? Yep. The Fox Rose of Flying Wold. A tier 2 dagger. Ooh. So, I mean, yeah, it's a dagger. I guess we'll put that... I guess we'll put that on Ursi and place it for existing dagger. And then throwing knives. Ooh. Honestly, I'll salvage it for the ingot. We need more ingots. And then, let's just do this quickly. 11 days, that should be fine. And I'll provide fabrics. Good. Now we go talk to the town. Oh, a new recruit. Oh. Ooh. Is there someone in chat who does not have a character based on them yet in this game? Because, yeah, it looks like we get someone new. What? Okay. Do you want Megan or Megan Mash or Mash? What would you like to be referred to as? Megan Mash, okay. And then gender, body type, attracted to. We're gonna turn these off. Yeah, what do you want for these? I'm almost out of water. NB, mask, any. Okay. NB, mask, any. And then, do you care about the the facial features? The like the hair and the all that? You mean some kind of beard? Okay. Yeah, let's... Like a full beard, or just... If you could change to Goofball and Poet as the highest two stats. Let's see if we can. I don't know how to work with stats. We haven't really messed with that too much. Wait, is this what you're referring to? In the history? Stats, personality show. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so Goofball. Okay, I see. So Goofball and Poet. Interesting. Okay. You said Goofball then. Okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Now I've learned something a little bit more. All right, and we shall recruit you. That's the last family. Everyone says the same thing, seems like. You think they'll get violent if we keep pressing? Household to household, accounts abound of folks young and old abandoning their families to follow some splendid, eloquent priest. Yay! I'm always glad to get to include people in the games we play. But questions of any depth prove fruitless. It's either that they don't know where the people are going, or they're too frightened to say. You're the ones asking about the cultists, aren't you? Have we spoken to them yet? I'm Megan Nash, I'm from here.
Good.
You wanna know why folks won't give you all the facts? This is good. I suppose you'll tell us? I'll tell anyone anything. But you plan on doing something about the trouble? That's why we're here. Alright, well... The thing with this town, there was always a lot of pride.
Is this really okay?
Our kind of folk are strong, wise, caked in good earth, and rich in laughter. This really is okay. That's the Bloodborne I grew up in. I was a kid, and I knew it would last forever. Bonfires in autumn, spring dances, feasts at wintertide and midsummer. And, anyway... Times got tougher. About 6 or 7 years ago, animals started disappearing. Homesteads on the outskirts burned. People got sick for no reason, and food died in the fields. Distrust, deceit. For 6 years? That's what I remember. So when this preaching woman comes through, she seems to have all the answers. Knows every ailment, how to treat it. She's a savior. And folks, especially young folks, they want to follow her. And we're all too proud to say anything, do anything. We see what's happened, but we don't admit to ourselves we've been taken for fools. So how would we find them? Set things right? I've got a good idea where they went, so here's the plan. I show you the way, and you show me how to be better than a farmer for the rest of my life. How's that? What do you think? One more set of hands can't hurt, right? Megan Nash. Alright, Megan, what class do you want to be? So we've already got 2 warriors and 2 mystics and 1 hunter. But really I'm fine with either. Or any of these. Roll a d6. I don't have any on hand. Let me grab one real quick. All the dice in my box, the d6 is the one that's stuck. What was d12? Alright, d6. It's a 1. If Bard comes up to the class choice, that is my request.
Yeah, this is going great.
Okay, we rolled a 1 though, so... Warrior. Got it. And I'll set these dice aside. Maybe we'll use them later. Okay, Sentinel replaces Guardian. Engage as a swift action. Engages a foe, forcing it to attack them. Mega Mash must stay in range and maintain a clear line of sight. 1 armor per enraged foe. Or engaged foe. Okay. Okay, so that's like drawing aggro. Or Thundering Challenge. Once per combat as a swift action, Mega Mash frightens the enemy, forcing them to spend their next turn running away. Okay, so sending the enemies packing, bringing them towards you, or being like a frontline defender. I don't know. Sundered's kind of already being built defensively, I think, right? What abilities does Sundered have? Sundered has endurance and riposte. I guess Sentinel does provide a little bit different from what Sundered has. And I don't really want this. I'd rather kill the enemy than send them away from me. I'll do this. The ability to control enemy aggro seems interesting. And cool, now we have a party of 6. Assault Kali Altar. Cool, which means we need to build a bridge. Which means we need to get, like, everyone on it. Yeah, let's go. And then I don't even know what we... I don't even know what we really can do with, who's left. I guess we could craft an item. Do we have the materials to craft anything interesting? We have a lot of fabrics. Actually, we could try to craft something for Mega Mesh. Yeah, just like a... I want to save my ingots, though. But Megan needs something. So maybe we will... that's so expensive. Ugh. Jeez, why is armor so expensive? It's always funny that choosing warrior just immediately... just makes their body immediately beefy. Yeah, like, if they become warrior, they suddenly become beefy. If they become a hunter, they suddenly get, they just, like, lean over. And only the mystics are, like, actually have good posture while remaining... I guess the warriors have good posture, yeah. Okay, we'll make this. But I think, actually... Yeah, craft... We'll make better armor. In which case, oh, no, I think that already just made it, right? Okay. Wait, what? I don't understand how this works. Gear. Yeah, Hummel Jennings. Craft. For Megan. The Brawl Guard. Crafting our campaign takes time. Yeah. Which in this case... Okay. There we go. Now I understand. Okay. It was just weird because, like, I went to look at the build a bridge and it still had you in the list. But now we should have the bridge. Good. And then we'll send everyone out to scout. Pulling threads. Well, what better spot to wait out the rain than somewhere even the rain has forgotten? Smells of not even death, but some opposite of life. Minnie regards the wet forest for a few more minutes, then wanders up one of the more sturdy-looking staircases. What's been exposed to the sky for so long now lies covered in lichen. One room, however, remains relatively untouched by the elements. Unexpected. You think it's an old collection or some thief's stash? Hard to tell. Someone put so much effort into memorializing these moments. Makes you wonder how many times stories like ours have played out. And then there's this one. Wait! Wait, that's me! Wait! Wait, that's me! Weaving's not like the others, among other differences. No moon I've ever seen weaves like that. Why anyone would want this in their collection, I'm not sure. Tapestry breathes a shivering aura in and then out again. Opheliaception! That's me trapped in there! Oh my god! Shori, do you want to destroy the me trapped in a cloth, or is Minnie gonna come to my rescue? Alright, we'll interfuse with it. I wanted to see what happened if Shori tried to destroy my cloth, but you know. Minnie steps closer to the tapestry and focuses her eyes beyond its surface, as if trying to peer deeper inside. There's more tied up in these threads. If someone was willing to... You sure you know what you're doing? Ah! Minnie is thrown against the back wall. Skittering, shiny limbs begin to spasm out from the tapestry as it unravels. Oh god, we're getting into a fight? Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, this is... It's not the best situation to be in, I'll be honest. I think we're fine, though. Yeah, we kind of got split up a bit. And also Sunder got left behind.
Alright, this is going well.
Here, we're going to also move Megan up next to Sunday and have them guard. Interfuse. How do I do this? Let's try this, and then... Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness! Shori! That was disgusting. That was too much. That was so strong. Oh. Oh, I guess that's not... I guess that corner can't be crossed. That was so much damage. Okay, so Megan comes here and strikes. And then Sunday... I guess does this. I don't know. Can't really reach. Shori... That still can't reach, huh? Okay, you get a little bit closer, please. And then we'll start hitting you. Oh, Shori wasn't interfused with that. That's why. Simply don't know how to limit myself. Yeah, you turned that book into, like, a whirlwind of murder. It was incredible. Oh, level up on Minnie. Link mail. Minus speed, plus armor, minus dodge. It is a lot more armor. Sure. Well, you know what they say, knowledge is power. Yeah. And Minnie. Minnie has armor and warding. Not really how we're using her. For each interfused object, Minnie's physical attacks gain 2 damage. Interfused objects takes 1 damage whenever physical attack is used. This could be interesting, because Minnie, you do have that ability that, like, when you get near an enemy, they take damage. So this could be... We could set up a build where basically you interfuse with stuff and then just go in and smack people. And, like, getting close to them will damage them, and then you damage them for, I kind of want to take bigger flow. Does that work? You just smack people with your magical power? Do it? Okay. After the last creature falls, what is left of the tapestry drops and whips apart with a crackle. One more figure is expelled before its threads curl and burn away. It me? I don't remember what happened to my eye. Can I? Oh, I mean, I'm not a party member yet. You're human, or close enough, but are you real this time? Assuming we're not all some mountain god's dream. Yes, we're real. That's what they said the other times. Give us a chance, and I think you'll find we persist quite well. What do you remember? A name, Ophelia Hazel. Enough of a childhood, long adventures, but not much of what you're actually asking about. It's hard to tease apart what happened and didn't. Two things tops. It's been a long time, and I was fighting something. Then perhaps not so much has changed. We're fighting too, it turns out. You want to pick up where you left off. It looks like you look like someone who can watch a back in battle. If you want another fighter, you'll have me. Cool, having 2 parties of 3 is going to make this a lot easier than having, you know, a 3 and a 2. Filling on the state of the land. It's not in the best shape right now, but that's why we're out here. Good thing you were, I suppose. After the rain cleared, the hot cuties checked on, one thread stronger in their own woven story. Legacy points minus 1. I'm here! Finally I arrived to my own party. What happened to my eye? I don't remember. History. A nasty old scar. Oh, I just have a scar. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. And I'm a hunter because when I played this the first time, when I was like making the characters, I didn't realize I didn't quite know what I was doing. I would have been a mystic otherwise, but we're fine with Shori being the mystic and me being the hunter. I can change class pretty easily. Actually, I guess... Let's, this is fine. Oh, I thought I was working on this, right. No, I'm not. 2 heartwoods. Okay. So we'll put... Who will we put to work on this? Okay, I want to send... See, Minnie's going to retire soon. Yeah, retirement age 40. So unless we clear this really quickly, which I don't think is likely, Minnie's going to retire after this chapter, so we don't... Investing in Minnie is not the long-term play. So she can help build stuff like this. Here, let's do me, Shori, and Sunday towards scouting. So we'll scout down here. Oh, right, we have 7 party members, yeah. Take all my stuff for scrap and give me rags. We can't quite take equipment off of you. That's not how it works. I totally forgot about Ursi too. Yeah, we have 7 characters. This is incredible. The lumberyard established. Good. Which means now we scout here with the others. And let's fight. Let's fight! Has anybody seen any of those cow skulls or weird rock stacks yet? This fog is so thick I can barely see anything. We'll probably hear deepest before we see them at this rate. Maybe... Oh. That's an awful pretty patch of flowers to be in a gloomy place like this. Funny shape they're in now that you mention it. That's not just me, right? Is that a giant flowering footprint? This rings a bell. I remember a drawing of this very clearly, but the context is... Give me a minute. What was that? Vroom, vroom. Something moving through the forest. Something huge. Boom. Hang on, we're near Jamlia Forge, right? Oh no. The Strider of Jamlia Forge. What? A giant of terrible beauty, dooming those who look upon it. You're just remembering this now? Did you say doom? Now I gotta know what this thing looks like. Or it's not what we're looking for. Let's get out of here. Sorry, Shori, I'm dragging you along. Everyone else too, but Shori was the voice of reason there. Are you sure we should go chasing after whatever that was huge enough to make that print? Well, Doom's never been a problem before. I just joined the party. I'm gonna drag everyone off to our Doom. Yeah, but there's Doom, and then there's Doom. It'd be easier if I could see more than 10 feet in front of my face. Whom? The deepest. The Strider. Oh. Come to me, brave one. Oh? What? Did I just get a fancy new headpiece? They're close, get ready. What's on your face? Doom. That sounds like a me thing to do, though. I support that decision. It's fine, I just have a weird thing on my head now. What is this? Leaf mark. A leafy crest blooms from Ophelia's forehead. That is so perfect! A plant growing on my head? Look at it! I have flowers on my head! Perfect. Perfect. Recovery rate. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. I love it. Can I catch up to you? I can. Look at this. Love it. Yeah. Leaf spirit. Yes, give me a leaf bow. And what does leaf do? Stun effect grants 2 temp health to the hero. Ooh, that sounds really good. I'm gonna name it after... What's the bow called in Fire Mode? No, even better. I've got, Kyle. There we go. Ichiban. Oh. There's a very funny story behind the name of Ikaival, which, like, it's a little too long to go into, but it's hilarious. Soft weapon, shoot. Cutthroat companions. Trigger rival ability. Oh yeah, watch this. 5 times in a single fight. Wait, relationships? Right, because your rivals... Does anyone else have any kind of relationship? No. I mean, we did turn off random romances, because that's, Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. Yeah, we turned off random romances and random children because that feels a bit weird with all my friends. But let's see. So there's a big outdoor area here. Let's lay out an ambush here in case an enemy comes by, and we'll start moving this way as well. Interfuse. And then Shori can proceed to have no chill. And now we can see a father... That's father fungus? As you do. Yeah. No chill, Shori. No chill. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, I actually want to do Sunday's turn first, because watch, if we swap weapon, she can strike, and then, how far can she whirl? Whirl next to the Horn Child. Honestly, she could bite and then move. So let's do this. Bite. Okay, dodged. Fine then. But strike! Oh wait, she gets another whirl. Whirl. And still not enough range, though. It's Guardian. Father Fungus heard he was a fun guy. Yeah. Too bad he doesn't ever host any parties, because his house doesn't have much room. Now whirl, honey, whirl. Whirl, honey, whirl. Whirl for us Sunday. And shoot. Let's see, if Shori can finish you off. Not exactly. Okay, then Sunday does need to do this. Bite. And crow scratch. Again, too strong. And shoot. No, don't you run away. Oh, Ursi's taking some serious damage. You get back here. I'm gonna shoot you in your face. Point blank. It's not the best way to shoot someone, but it certainly is a way to shoot someone. Shori just credit catch up. And Ursi... Please hit. There we go. Oh, that's a level up on Ursi. Good. Ursi is now a Bloodhorn Hunter. Ooh, I like Jump Jaw. Windwalk. Once per combat as a swift action, Ursi can call on Wind Spirits to guide her to a distant tile. Oh, that also sounds really good. Or range attack, shred 1 armor. Actually, I want to try out Windwalk. Alwise Strap. Potency. God, we have such a big group. Let's give this a Shori. Well, I'd say that was a success all around. If only there'd been a couple more witnesses to record the deed. Hey, Shori, next time we should organize a viewing. Combat theater, we'll call it. You start to wonder if it's worth it, all this fighting. Oh, you do? Sunday has such bloodlust. Windwalk is so powerful. Alright, sound good, I chose it. Sunday has bloodlust. Which, admittedly, is not too far out of line with my understanding of Sunday. She's ready to punch anyone. Okay, no, that's not quite fair. May have survived today, but what about tomorrow? The next day? How long until the fight claims one of us? Or eventually all of us? Okay, well, I know I'm not one to offer sage advice. Not for free, anyway. She's probably punching someone as we speak. Possibly. What I'm gonna say is, look out for your own, yeah? That's all that matters. Heck, that's all anyone else is doing. It's survival. Real basic. So don't overthink it. Your enemies improve their strategy. Right. Ingots! Yes! Okay. I want to send someone from this squad, maybe me, to join them. And the rest of us are going to... rest of everyone here. Sunday sends tingles. I don't know what they were saying, but I need to punch one of them. Just secure this here. Fight time. Okay, I've got one. Favorite fruit? Mulberries, fresh off the tree. Best part of summer. Slander! Sunder only likes mapples, and we all know it. Only mapples for Sundered. I'll let you know next time I spot one. Okay, my turn. Favorite thing to fight? It's like asking my favorite rash. Least favorite, then? Might have to be Thrixel. Is that because they're over the next hill? It's like the air changes when you get close. You feel your own breath might betray you. And here I am making a career out of them. As old as I'm getting, sometimes I wonder if it's not too late to start over somewhere. I wouldn't though, realistically. It'd reek of abandonment. Well, we appreciate that. What about you? What keeps you here? Sundered, why do you fight? Is it for peace? Or for your guilty conscience? You still here with us, Sundered? Maybe Sundered passed out again. Alright, peace can be found. People have it in them, but no one can be at their best with Rixel creeping around. Get those out of the way, and then people will show you the world they're capable of building. When you put it like that, it sounds so big. Sure, it is. I don't know if that helps or if it's too much pressure. It's very possible he's asleep. He had a long day. Yeah, hope our aunt didn't pass out, but if so, probably needs to sleep, yeah. If you are asleep, Sundered, get the rest you need. I don't know if that helps or if it's too much pressure, but it helps me when we get close enough to hear the mad humming. Stoicism, all heroes, boosted armor. Fire spirit. Ooh. You gonna be over there? That's fine. Oh, there's some monsters in the way, huh? Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? Let's see if Megan can help. No, Megan can't really reach. Oh, but I could engage you, huh? And Guardian. Does Silk Step... Could I, like, Silk Step through the enemy next to the Fire Spirit? I want to try. I can Silk Step over here. Which at least help me catch up to the Fire Spirit. Okay, here's what we do. Minnie moves in close and does damage with her ability, and then we interfuse, and then she can do a strike. Why does it always have to be monsters? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no! No! Minnie was on lower HP. Oh my god, I didn't pay attention to Minnie's HP! I'm so sorry! Okay, so... I can load the save. So maybe I should do that. I don't want Minnie to die yet. Or lose 2 health for the remainder of this game. We're like turn 2. We can... Sorry, no. I don't want to lose health yet. We're right at the start there. If it were like later into the fight and there was more reward, I guess, to doing that, I would have gone through with it. I'm sorry, Minnie. But I don't want you to die, even if you're willing to do so. Yeah, Silk Step's interesting. So if I wanted to Silk Step, it would be... I'd have to be, like, here. And then I could... Oh no, because that's like a big enemy. It takes up a lot of space. Okay, now let's not get Minnie in too close for comfort. Interfuse with the egg here. And then flare. And then Megan can come here. Ophelia saves Scrubby. I've seen it all now. Hey, we do this thing sometimes. Sometimes it's a strategy. Something like that. Oh, great. Now I'm going to take some damage, aren't I? Okay. Okay, well, Minnie can use her ability. Infuse. Clay pot. Yes, this seems good. Scalding Rain. I can't hit you, but I could hit you. So we'll do that. Sundered then goes in for the kill. I want to catch up to the Fire Spirit, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. But then Megan comes in and finish off the Seeker. Okay, not quite finish off. But then I move back here, protect Minnie from something, I guess, and hope this works. Yeah, okay, we should be fine. Yeah, I think the Fire Spirit's gonna get away unless we like really dedicate this turn to try to chase it, which I don't think is to our advantage. Yeah. I don't, maybe I could reach it. Oh, but my turn is being blocked. Okay. Remove. Okay. Well, now I can move again. That's nice. Oh, I can make it. I can make it to the Fire Spirit. Hello there, friend. Yeah, this. Fire damage up to 3 nearby enemies. Ooh. Yes. I could have replaced the bow, but I just got that bow. It's a very nice bow. If I try to... No. Yeah, we'll just do this. And then Sundered can move in, apply poison, Guardian. I know everyone's a little spread out, but it's fine, I guess. Let's bring them in next to each other. Strike. Oh, nice. Good hit, Sundered. Found Spell Shard. Offhand artifact. Grants extra potency. Ooh. Wait, does Minnie have a wand? I think Minnie only has staff, right? Yeah, no secondary item. Oh. I don't know. None of these characters are the ones we really want. Okay. We'll give it to Minnie, and if we get a wand for Minnie later, then we can do that to have extra potency on our attacks. Okay. But now everyone here starts working towards this. But I want Ophelia ready for more scouting. Where do I want to go to next? I could just go for the objective. Right, like everyone here will finish up soon. And then we could just go for the objective. Oh, there's an incursion coming, like, immediately. So maybe we'll just... start moving this way. Incursion. Yay! Oh, they're starting from here. Well, let's go. Site secure completed. Ingots. Yes. Alwise bracelet. Plus 7 potency. Let's give that to Shori. Okay. So now I want to... Can I, like... No, not quite yet. Prepare defenses? Yeah, let's just do a little bit of defense preparation. Incursion's still coming this way. Fine, let's try to scout this. Secure site completed. Good. Heartwoods and fabrics. And plus health. Ooh. Who might this help? Does it put... There are a couple characters put over the edge. Let's give it to Sunderd. And I guess I can start scouting this area. Okay, but now I want to actually block the incursion. Intercept, yes. Let's go. We're downwind the deepest. They don't seem to know we're here. Let's make a plan. I blow this horn, we charge. Create distractions to split their forces and draw them out. Start fires, exploit the confusion, or wait for nightfall, then strike swiftly. Let's charge. Hot cuties, charge! Shori's 4 gain temporary damage and potency. Bonus damage and potency. Sweet. Charge! Okay. I see why Windwalk is so strong, huh? I could go anywhere. But I don't want to go right into the middle of the enemy quite yet. That's a little too foolhardy even for me. Let's get him! Okay. Sunday can move in. Shori can also move in a bit. That was not a great place to put her. Whatever. Yeah, let's do this. And then... Shori, you have so many actions to choose from. Right, you have 2 different types of attacks. Whenever you interfuse, you have so many... You have sometimes 2 spells. You can swap weapons. More interfuse and withdrawing. And we take our lives, but we'll never take our freedom! Wild Grasp. Yeah, we gotta do this. Right, he's a spicy, like, gotta have as many as possible. And you're really friggin' strong, so, you know, it works. Shori's trying to give Sunday a run for her money. With all the big AoE. She controls the spice, controls the universe. Shoot. No, I can actually still... Yeah, because... Why is it fire attribute? Is it because... Why is it fire attribute? I don't know why it's fire attribute, but I'm not gonna complain. And that just missed, okay. Can't quite reach. So we'll just guard. More enemies. We should be fine. Swap. Strike. Ursi can come in to support Sunday. Okay, we definitely need Sunday to, yeah, come in here. Bite can't quite reach, so we'll have to do a crow scratch. Oh, so close. Is there anything I can interfuse? Yeah. Yes, this. And then Splinter Blast. Wait, what? Yes, okay. Like this. I think they used up my cover, though. Or Sunday's cover. Oh no, it's another father fungus. Oh no, oh no, oh god. Okay, okay. You're okay, Sunday. I don't want to lose Sunday. Pushing her too far. Need to maybe retreat a little bit. Yeah, Sunday, pull back. Run a bit to live some more? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that should be good. As long as they don't attack some... Oh, that's 4 damage. That's not great. Okay, we're gonna take out this guy first, and then these guys. Actually, can Shori get a good interfuse that can do a lot of damage to both of them? Okay, we need to uninterfuse from this, though. Interfuse, discus, discus. I mean, this can certainly do a lot of damage. Discus. Okay, that was a lot. We did get a lot done there. Me, I'll set up an ambush. Okay. Let's move over here-ish to bait you, and then ambush you. I just don't want to be in his range, but I also want to be next to... 3 to 5 magic damage, 6 range. Okay, that does magic damage, so Sunday's not well defended against that. So I'll just fall back, yeah. It sucks, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. This might be the Shori show. This might be all up to Shori. Can I hit you from here? I can. You got this? Okay, that's not great. Okay. How about if I shoot? 46% chance. If I, like, move closer? But if I move closer, I'm putting myself in danger. Gotta risk it. There we go. I was willing to go down with that, but also I wanted to save just in case. That's not really new for anyone. God dang it, spilled water on myself. Ugh. Okay, well now we can take on the actual combat here. Because I was just blocking the incursion. Okay, so I think we've been going for like 3 hours. I think I'm going to finish up this chapter, and then we're going to call it, which is still a good ways away, I think. I mean, yeah, we have to like actually go scout these and then actually do the combat, so... Still a bit going, but yeah, that's the plan. Oh, Megan Bash, thank you for the follow. Yeah, welcome. I'm glad I'm entertaining enough for you to want to come back, potentially. Outside of Niliel Weaver Works, a breeze rolls through the treetops. Why is it wherever I stand, the smoke follows? It smells that planty smell in you. Can't resist. Let's hope the wind keeps up. Anything to mask our approach is welcome. Sounds like a plan, and then I die or retire like Pokemon faint. Yeah, I never actually in the one campaign I did complete I didn't actually get to see anyone retire. Sunday was about to retire, but like it was at the final chapter, so she didn't have the opportunity. So I don't actually know what happens when a character retires. I mean, assume they just leave the party. Someone thinks they're scouting us out? Funny. After it, hurry! Steady there, don't we have our gear ready, or a plan, or... We'll lose the deepest if we don't move now. And then it gets to blab its friends about it, to its friends about us. Let's go, we need to at least prepare. The rest of you prepare, I'll mab him. I believe in Sunday. Sting of a deepest is an easy thing to lose. If I'm not back soon, you know the drill. Avenge, whatnot. She'd be terrifyingly light on her feet when she wants to. Yeah, she has wings! And, like, a wolf? She's part wolf, part crow? Like, of course she's gonna be fast. Preparations were quick and quiet. Alright, good enough for Niliel Weaver Works. You? I don't feel incompetent, for what it's worth. Only the sound of light panting marked Sunday's return. Oh, Lokias would have liked that one. Wow, we didn't even hear you take him down. Hopefully the rest of the Deepest didn't either. All heroes begin combat in Grey Plane. Still not completely sure how Grey Plane works, but you know. Hidden to enemies, attacks ignore armor. Okay. See, Sunday can't quite reach and attack, so we'll just kind of stick. Oh wait, we're all damaged. Oh god, I didn't consider that. I forgot we didn't have the opportunity to heal. We're gonna have to take this very carefully. Oh, there's more of them. Sorry, we're gonna need more of your flame interfuses, yeah. Silk Step. Yeah, that like uses up a turn, so. We are all damaged. 2020, everyone. Okay, those guys are scary. God, yeah, I can see. Okay, so your aggro is drawn towards Ophelia. I'm gonna shoot you, yeah. And Sunday can stick around, stay in Grey Plane. Oh gosh. Swap weapon, shoot you. Okay. Okay, we made it. Warding. I guess maybe Sunday? I tend to throw her in the front lines a lot. Being able to resist some type of damage is nice. Caw! Caw! Enjoy yourselves, sisters. The buffet is back that way. You'll be doing the Yondering Lands a favor. I love, love, love that she is both wolf and crow. I love that she gets to do dumb shit like chase down that deepest because she's a wolf, and then talk to the crows because she's part crow. I love that. Why you don't pick up any diseases? Nature can't be all emeralds and sunsets, I guess. Yeah, honestly, my favorite thing about this game is that Sunday is a wolf-crow hybrid. Yeah, everyone here does this. Oh, an opportunity. Sure, let's go for it. Sure, wanted me to tell you to come get some coffee, so... Something... Have you ever thought about starting a family? Oh, where is that coming from? Yeah, that's not the line I expected. I've been wondering if I could. I mean, have kids. Not with any of us. All of us are, Yeah, I think you're the only one that allows random romances and children, yeah. I don't know if I can handle it, because I tend to want to disappear sometimes. And that might be okay, but then... It's such a dangerous world, isn't it? And now you've got your eyes on the door. There's legends to chase down. Okay, who wants to join... Who wants to join Ursi and Sunday? God, the thing is, though, that they're, like, low on HP. Yeah, we'll take Minnie. Minnie's a fine fit, I think. The camp is clearly visible from the rocks above. Mega Mash understands that now. Sometimes among the roots of these ancient trees, shadows and hollows look like false caves, but how many weren't false? Deepists. Hey, Mega Mash, why are you in a hurry? Let's do temp health, because it is just the two of them, I think. Which is not the best, honestly. Okay. Defeat all or escape. Okay, we're gonna try to escape, because Sundered and Mega Mash are not... They're not bad, but they're not our strongest. The enemies are in our way, though. Ouch. Yeah. Apply poison. Guardian. Guardian. Okay, looks like we have a pretty straight shot to the end. It's fine by me. I don't mind running away. Not today, chumps. And yeah, they get a little bit stronger, but you know. But now they're back here. Do I send them to try to scout again? I don't think so. Here, I send them to help. Here. You want to keep your onboard children safe from everything? Don't have them. I'm not about that. Call due diligence. Who knows if they'll be there to take care of my kids. And Haven Beams. Where'd you hear that? What is that? Oh, a book? Or a person sometime. It's supposed to be a charm, a natural ward against harm. Timbers of Haven Beam built into your home. Oh, also, I think I slept in a grove of trees like that once. Most people sleep in my life. Might be hill legends, but then there's often truth in those. A little woodland spirit decides to make itself known. The spirit stands motionless for a moment. I see it. Shh, hold up. And then scampers gone along corridors of root, shadow, and trunk. We fall in? Oh, well, yeah. They rush after it. Leaping rocks and snags and craggy tree feet, deeper into the forest. To arrive at an evergreen grove all combed through with mist. Spirit darts and dances among the skirts of those luminous, perfect trees. Those are them, Haven Beams. We have to cut one down? I don't know. It's a home for spirits. We're not plunderers, are we? Or the spirit lives here, so we must have its blessing? Let's do this one. I know what you're thinking, that it doesn't seem right to just... But we came all the way out here, didn't we? We certainly did. Well... Whee! And now we're in a fight. Oh, that's a big guy. That's a big guy. Oh, we're still low HP. Okay. So I'm just going to silk step over here. I'm gonna let this guy come a bit closer. I think I'm just gonna have to let it kind of target Minnie. Because no one else can really take a hit. Oh, that's actually not a lot of HP. Yeah, either way, I still don't want somebody to get hit. Okay. Minnie now goes in for the kill. Oh, you know what we should get Minnie? We should get Minnie, like, a sword or something. Right? Like, just because she's a mystic doesn't mean she has to use staves and wands. And with the plan to go melee, I think a sword could actually work. Inspiration, Sunday gives adjacent allies 1 bonus damage and spell damage. This is true to life. When Sunday gets a kill, next attack against her within 1 turn will miss. Or swift action, Sunday engages... Okay. Untouchable or inspiration. Sunday gets a kill next... I like this. And block. Let's give that to Sunday. Their axes chip and chop away until the great tree falls. Through the night, they're cutting it into movable pieces, transferring it to a makeshift sled. So by morning, they can be underway, hauling against their exhaustion, hoping to put distance indeed behind them. Whatever that was, whatever we did, the wilderness doesn't treat us gently. That's not its way. I wonder what you'd do if I told you my bones could make an invincible cradle. Ursi is now a blue horn hunter. Oh, what does she already have? Piercing shots. Range attacks have pierce, right. Shred armor, coated her weapons in quelling moss, physical attacks apply poison. Bonus to all campaign level tasks based on age. Oh, that could be interesting. Or once per combat, Ursi throws a flash cone that blinds enemies, deals 1 magic damage. If thrown at an ally, they will be hidden. Ooh, granting allies hidden. I like that. Okay, now this squad, I think they can just sit still for a moment. Maybe prepare some defenses. Just to spend time. Right, like, I just need them to heal. That's what I need. Thorough delving through the... Yeah. Ferrex, okay. And strap, melee and ranged accuracy. I'll give that to myself. Now we scout this. Okay, everyone seems healed up decently enough. So now they go scout this. Okay, we have a lot of legacy points. I can cancel a couple of things. Really just that. We can forge a lot of stuff at the end of this chapter. Let's go. Almost to Lothscour Weaver works, aren't we? Let me check my eyeball. My eyeball says if we climb that rock hill, it'll be able to tell us more. That was steeper than it needed to be. Quite a view, though, I'll say that. Top the highest hill. Oh, something's... Oh, I've seen this event, too. Megan Mash, this isn't safe. Oh, Eyeball, you've done it again. I just hate when they talk to their eyeball. Do we let Megan take the egg? Or do Shori and Sundered stop them? There's a 45% chance that goes okay. Always down for a pet bird. Shori, you gonna try to stop Megan? Maybe we try for it? Attach it or call it breakfast. Megan Mash. It's fine, it'll just be 2 seconds. How should I guess this old flour sack. Megan Mash, it's here, it's about to be... Oh. Caw-caw! Hurry up, faster! In the bag, little buddy. Duck! Oh. My egg, they've shattered. It could be our skulls next. They manage to scramble down safely the rest of the way. That night, they hear a shrill, distant keening that rises from the hills, mourning and unbreaking. The stars throb, something covers them for an instant, and they reappear. The fire pecks pine cones and shattered sparks. Minus 20 goofball. It didn't work out. Start combat with half health. Oh. Yep, that hurt. No, dang, yeah. There was a lot of potential for that to go really well, but it just didn't. Splinter Blast like this. And then Megan can come up here and Guardian. Strike. I guess Thunder also comes in for a strike. And then I will start... I don't want to open the door yet, because there's probably, you know, stuff on the other side of the door that's scary. So we'll wait. Oh, they opened the door. Okay. I was like, what happened there? But they opened the door. Alright. Interfuse. Constrict. Decided not to do it on one of my runs and it still whacked me in the head. So... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, like this. Avoid the trap. Isn't there a way where I can, like, decide their path manually or something like that? Yeah, let's just do this. The game knows to walk around it. Oh, I forgot that guy was, like, right there in front of us. Okay. Good. Megan can't quite reach. But I can engage them. Guardian... Sundered, I guess, will also move in. And then I will stand behind Sundered. And shoot you, I guess. Ow. Okay. Shori, constrict you. You are a dodgy boy, huh? Strike. Move in. Poison. There we go. And then come in here. Just next to Sundered. Right there. And shoot. Okay, not quite a kill. But we should hopefully be fine. Interfuse. This. Wild Grasp. There we go. Wasn't too hard. I think the Draven are my favorite enemies. Yeah, they're definitely still like kind of learning what a lot of these enemies do. And their campaign is hard. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind once I'm done with this one. When we're going to the next one. After a ranged attack against her or any adjacent allies, Ophelia counterattacks with a ranged attack of her own. Grants 3 temp health and ooh, aid would be good. Windwalk. Or ambush. Ambush interrupts enemy movement. Ooh. I think I'll take aid. I like supporting my friends. Melee and ranged accuracy. Let's give that to... No. We'll give that to me. Okay, well, I'll send me to help scouting, and then everyone else here can, yeah, finish doing this. Okay, well then I guess I do want to finish this, and then Minnie and Ophelia are rivals. No. I guess when you do turn off random romances and allowing children, that does kind of only leave rivalries to happen. Yeah, I'll just let this play out. It might go faster if we just... Okay. Fabrics. Good. And stunt chance +6. Ooh. I actually kind of want that on me. Now let's go here with our best squad. So, Shori, Sunday, Minnie, myself, and I think you're level 2, you're level 1, Ursi's level 3. I think of these, I'd rather take Sundered. Hey, that actually looks like a very familiar team. Oh, you returned, Sundered! Hello! Welcome back. For once, you're making it onto the A team. You got here right as we're about to finish off the chapter. They're like soldiers. I wonder why they're out here under the open sky. Looks like they're on the move. You think it's the folks from Bloodborne? It's likely, and regardless, I think we'll have to stop them. Could have been me down there all those years ago. Yeah, I'm not sure what all you missed, Sundered, but needless to say, cool, crazy things happened, as they usually do. Oh, this is a very cramped spot, huh? Passed out briefly, yeah. That's what we figured. You deserve the rest, though. Oh, this is what Sunday was born to do. Fight in close quarters. Minnie, we can do the cool combo. Interfuse with just like the shrub, I guess. Strike. Or miss, I guess. Stab you with a knife. But this time I had a blanket on, so I had -5 wakefulness. Again, just rest when you need to, Sundered. Oh, actually, that's not a... Yeah, that's not a good thing to interfuse with. Withdraw from that. Rest when my duty is done. No! You're fine, Sundered. You're fine. Open door. The priestess stands tall and stares, her silver eyes aglow. Her small army clangs their weapons and moans and mutters. She's important. She's far down her path. You come and interfere with the will of the prophet, sun lovers. You murder his disciples. You debauch the soil and turn your faces from what is stone to war! The priest's voice is smooth, sonorous, deep. It vibrates in the bones of all who listen. Here and now, I forbid you from ever descending. You'll never know the warmth that lies below. She tosses a small flask upon the embers of her fire. It shatters among the coals. A flood of shadows jets up, drowning the sun. Acolytes, those who have been awakened to the deep truth. Extinguish these star-led murderers. We take her down, it's all over. In we go. You know, I just realized something. This entire time, Shori's had that, that other wand that I don't think we've been using? No, we have been using the right weapon. Okay. Yeah, we've been using the right weapon. Never mind. She doesn't have anything in her offhand because she doesn't... her hand is a little literally off. This makes it a little hard to hold anything of note. Can I get some Splinter Blast? Yes. And then I think I'm just gonna like move. Oh no, that's Sunday. Gosh dang it. Well, fine then. I guess we're doing this. I just want to shoot this guy. Chosen the Woken Slingers. An enemy started their turn near Sunday. Big mistake. Because what happens now? We start with a strike. Plus untouchable, plus whirl. We whirl over here. And then she crow scratches. Oh, wait. No, I forgot to use bite. I didn't do that correctly. Whoops. I forgot, you have to use bite before the second attack. Whatever, it still worked out, I think. Okay. Interfuse. Discus. Interfuse. Splinter Blast. Nice. And then I will come over here, which I know is putting me a little forward, but I think I'll be fine. Finish you off. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay, I think we're fine though. Yeah, everyone's still doing okay. Okay, we just need to work on getting to the Speaker of the Depths. Okay. Minnie can Come in here. And then strike. Oh, doesn't Sunday have something that grants a... No. I think we took something else. Yeah. Okay, well... Let me move in a bit and... Shoot. Great, 1 damage. Wipe them out! That's the plan! Guardian. Bring Shori in a little bit closer. Nice! Sundered in just a little bit closer and add poison and Guardian. No, you get back here! I think Sunday can catch her next turn, though. Skulls for the Maple Throne. All the Mapples. We will have all the Mapples. Okay. But can Sunday reach? She can. Okay, there we go. Bite. And then Crow Scratch. Heck yeah! Level up on Sundered. The Water Claim. It's a Great Sword tier 1. Melee accuracy block. I guess we'll give it to Mega Mash's empty slot. And as he lay there dying, Ophelia covered it Sundered by saying, "We will have all the Mapples, my friend." Shori gets more potency. Sundered is now a Bluehorn Warrior. Oh, Bard. Sundered reduces the cost of recruit jobs by 1 +5 stunt chance to all heroes in the party. Obviously, we have to go Bard on Sundered here. Recruiting people? That's his thing. That's his thing. We gotta go Bard. Speaker falls and her army stills. They make no cries. And then their voices low and groan like cattle, and they scatter. Their thumping feet fade into the hills. It's too perfect, yeah! Making everyone else perform better and recruiting people. Sundered wants you. Sundered douses the fire, but the shroud lingers overhead. She's dead. Was hoping to be able to get answers from her. Carnage and smoke reek around them. Too many wasted lives. Trying to be rid of their misery, they made the same bargain I made. Only no one was there to save them. They were as good as gone, and they woke from their oaths. Then we didn't have to find the root of the problem, Then we have to find the root of the problem, don't we? Sever it? Or who will? We're all frustrated. I'm worried we're too small, and this problem is too vast. 11 years of peace follow. And finally we got ingots. Got rid of some of the cards from the decks. Nice. During the years of peace, the first harvest from the fields around Old Jasper Mill was a little off. The grain was moldy, but cattle were drawn to it and would break fences to move around the discard piles and bellow in musical tones. While out for an evening stroll, Shori accidentally locked eyes with a forest squirrel. Taking this for an invitation, the creature became a permanent fixture on our windowsill. Hey, you don't have fleas, do you? Also, Shori's getting old. Everyone's getting old now. Yeah, Shori's 50 now. What's Sunday's retirement age? Okay. Retiring after this chapter. Yeah, I think the Sunday's transformations, I believe, lowered her retirement age. Ursi was visited once by a man cloaked in ivy. The spirit lay out 3 futures for Ursi to pick from. After much soul searching, one was finally picked. Ophelia was acquired by a family of cats for a few seasons. She would watch them stalk birds in the morning and marvel at what complex systems nature entailed. Sundered and Shori enjoyed talking about the old days over a campfire. Sundered would pause sometimes and ask Shori if they had done the best they could. Shori always assured him that they had. Peace survived for a precious while, guarded by those who walked the hills and roads. But towns continued to tense and shrink. Homes lost their families, and all manners of things were found abandoned. Where were the people going? There was an answer no one voiced. For all, in those years, it was like wading below decks on a voyage to anywhere. Who can weigh the ballast of so many troubled hearts? They rode the sea of uncertain times as best they could. That misty morning rose. Minnie didn't open her eyes. By night, she was interred. The grief would last, but so would the fondness. No! No! Oh, I wasn't... Like, I wasn't expecting to read that right there. Minnie's gone. Minnie is no longer in your company. She'll go into your legacy and may play a part in future stories. So that's storyline again. Yeah. Maybe she sensed that those would be her last years with the company. Minnie grew happier. Day by day, the weight of the world seemed to lessen, and she recited poems, passing her knowledge on to those who were called to listen. Who benefited most from Minnie's wisdom? Minnie, who do you want to inherit your wisdom? You can give it to Megan, you can give it to Shori, you can give it to myself, or we can get more legacy points. It's up to... No, you're the one who died here. You get to choose who to pass it on to. Me? Okay. That's a level up on me. But the cost came at... Feels attacks applied. Hobble to the enemy. Feel like what does hobble do? Speed temporarily reduced. Okay. 30% health. Once per combat as a swift action, Ophelia grants 3 armor and 2 warding to herself. Ooh. Or I could reroll. This is interesting if I want to do the support. I think I actually want to reroll. Upgrade aid. Aid can be used twice per combat. Can apply poison. 1 range and 1 damage with ranged attacks. Or 1 range with all attacks and abilities. Oh. So 1 damage or at no minimum range. Or all attacks get range. I think I'll take Sharpshooter. And now she's getting a wolf claw. I did kind of... Okay. I might take this one. Just because, like, the half wolf, half crow thing is aesthetically pleasing in a way that the 2 crow claws wasn't. And honestly, we already know that this is going to do more damage than her weapons. Yes, I'll take this. Wait, I can trade out my arm for a vine? But then I lose my bow. I'd have to get a crossbow. It's too iconic. Yeah, seriously. Oh my gosh. Do I do this? Once per turn, Ophelia sends vines out to grab a foe or ally and move them to a specified tile. That's a good effect. I like that, but it... Yeah, I'd be willing to do this. Sure. I can have a vine arm. But does mean I need a nice crossbow. I could do this? It doesn't use up too many resources, yeah. What do I name a... We'll just... Yeah, this is fine. Cool, yeah, we're giving everyone better weapons. Sunday doesn't need weapons anymore. But she could use stronger armors. So she would want this. Bonus stunt chance, bonus dodge. Yeah, this would cost 5 LP. We'll see what else we can do. Shori, you've got a nice staff here. Sunday's too powerful for her own good. Seriously. Our best gosh dang party member. Sundered. We can make... we can make this, but I think I'd rather get you a stronger weapon. This would cost 8 LP. I mean, we've got a lot of LP to spend. I'd probably do this one, actually. That would be 12 LP. Ooh. Yeah. Sutter, which would you prefer? An axe or a sword? If I do the axe, it'll be this leaf axe that grants temp health to the hero. Or if it's the water one, you get an action point back, which might be pretty helpful. Because yeah, I'm totally willing to spend some LP to give Sunder a very strong weapon. What do we think? Sword, axe, sword, axe. Is there any other stuff we could do? Probably make some more armors, right? Ingots, hides. Oh well, if it uses ingots, then we can't really. Yeah. How about Shori? Just needs spell threads and hides. Okay. Yeah, we could do this. As opposed to, yeah, that would take a lot. Yeah, we'll give Shori this. And then we'll give Sundered... Alright, I'm just gonna give Sundered an axe. Yes. There we go. I guess Megan actually probably could use a weapon upgrade too. I was scrolled down here, I didn't see Megan. Whoops. Sundered axe. Oh yeah, now we don't really have the LP to... Gosh dang it. Sorry, Megan, I forgot about you. Next time. Oh, wow, now I feel bad. The night went normally for Ursi, who snuffed her candle at 9, found her bed, and tricked herself to sleep. Ursi! Duckhead, wake up. You in there? The morning wasn't quite as routine. I'm awake. Getting too old for this. They came from all over. Sunder's making a stand by the well. House? You can burn down if you like. I'll be away a long time. The shadows deepen. All monsters will draw an extra monster card every battle. Oh, okay, I guess we're going directly into a fight. So, after this fight, then that's the end. Then we'll call it here. Because if we're in a fight, we might as well, right? Oh, everyone's here, but everyone's all spread out. Is enemies in here? No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, Sunday now has Wolf Claw. Wolf Claw, Bite, Crow Scratch. 6 to 9 damage. Nice. Good luck. I should head and sleep since I need to be up early tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Okay. Good night, Shori. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for being... Thanks for being great as always. Always glad to have you here. Talk to you later. Whisper sounds of encouragement in everyone's ear from the great beyond. It's okay, Minnie. Just your... Oh, hey, it reads like the Wolf Claw has the water stunt effect? Oh, it does! Ooh. Yes. You're the one streaming. Thank you for providing your stream as always. Ah! Thank you for saying that. I'm just happy. I'm just happy to be here. Oh, that would move through the fire. I want to not do that if I can avoid it. Yeah, you're right, Megan. The Sunday's claws are water-y. Would not have expected that. Splinter Blast. Let's do it. Nice. Oh, oh, Megan, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to help you here. Oh, actually, I do know how to help you here. Not right now, though. Ursi's turn. Let's move back just a little bit. And lay out an ambush. Sunder to the rescue! Apply poison. Okay, they're not interested. Oh, they are interested in Megan. Okay. Oh no, they knocked him into the fire. It's done. Okay. Okay, so Ursi, Windwalk. Okay, it doesn't reach that far. I'm gonna burn like the witch I am. No! No, we're gonna try to save you! Extinguish. Try to get away from the flames. Shori. Interfuse with the blaze. That should be fine. Yeah, Ursi, Windwalk closer. Gosh dang it. Okay, Sundered. Sundered! Save Megan! I'm trying to sneak out the back here. So I can entangle, which just allows me to, like, I could move you anywhere I like. That's kind of cool. Oh, I know what I could do. I could have Sunday move in. Bite. And I can entangle Sunday. Say, like, actually, the problem is I don't actually want to move her anywhere. Yeah, we'll just do this. And then we'll Wolf Claw. Oh, okay. Speaker of the Depths. No, that's scary. Okay, I think we successfully saved Megan. Yeah, this is quite the fight to open up with, huh? A lot going on here. Okay, bite. Crow Scratch. Whirl a bit closer to the other enemies. Wolf Claw. Heck yeah! Too strong. And then she can move more because of the water stunt. Oh my god. I'll go here. Let's see. Gouge? No. Campfire. And Steelfire. I could do it onto you. No, we'll just do it to you. You're right here. Still got to turn on Ursi, so let's move in here. Swap weapon. Oh, I can Flash Cone. Alright, we can hide Sunday and strike. And miss, I guess. No. Where am I? I'm over here. Okay. I can move a little bit closer and shoot you. And Megan can come in here to try to kill this guy. Make sure you only attack Megan. Oh, no, there's more of them. Of course there's more of them. There's so many of them. God, where's Canuck's fire blast when we need it? Ooh, Thunder's not a very good spot, huh? Oh no, there's more! Okay. Start with Sunday's turn, because Sunday's turn always has like the most going on. Can I... Entangle's range is... I think I can entangle from here, right? Entangle... Yeah, entangle Sunday... here. Everyone's now saving the town. Just in a house fighting mano a mano with the guy who tried to burn me to death. Seriously, right? Everyone's fighting for their lives. Crow Scratch. Let's do Wolf Claw. Maybe I should have done Crow Scratch. Infuse. Oh. Yeah, we'll do this. And Splinter Blast here. That guy dodged. Ugh. Strike. Okay, looks like you won your fight, Megan. Ursi here can, I guess, finish off the Speaker of the Depths. That'd be nice to do. Wait, why can't I not target her? Eh? Weird. Okay, I guess we'll shoot you instead. And then Old Man Sundered. Come in here, apply poison. I guess I shouldn't have applied poison there. Whatever. Okay, we're doing well. Yeah, I think we're doing fine. As long as Sunder doesn't take too many hits. Bows have a minimum range without the sharpshooter feat? Yeah, but like... was that like... just like too close for the bow and too far for the dagger, I guess? Because if so, whoops. Ow. Oh, there's so many enemies. Okay. First, I just want to bring Megan back into safety. Sunday can bite you. Dagger's can only do a plus unless you increase. Okay. Then I want to go here. And Wolf Claw. Hope for the stunt. No stunt. Okay. Then that's that, I guess. See, I want to move in. And I want to get over here. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Entangle is very funny. I love it. There's really nothing over here, huh? No, let's just move in. I could gouge. I think a strike would be more reliable, though. Nope. Still missed. Okay. And swap weapon. Wait, why is there another one? What? Wait, why did killing it not work? Okay, I do want to get close in here and entangle you closer to everyone else. I really like my vine arm. It's very handy. I guess it's not a hand. So it's not handy. Sunday can come here. And... oh... bite. And light lamp for Shori. Interfuse with campfire. And then steel fire over here. And then Megan can come in here and strike. Is that everyone? Okay, that's the fight. Level up on Shori and Megan. Oh my goodness. Of course it drops the very armor that we specifically made for Shori. Salvage. We already have it. Advanced interfusions. Open mind. Withdraw becomes a free action. When Shori takes damage for each interfused object, 1 point is prevented, and the object takes 2 damage instead. Or we could also give Shori Bard. I don't know, that seems too good to pass up. Giving everyone stun chance? That's pretty good, right? But is that what we want Shori to be? That's pretty good, right? But I also wouldn't mind. I mean, really any of these, but probably. Right, yeah. Open mind would also be interesting, but I feel like we don't withdraw that often. But interfuse range that's really good. What's the existing range on interfuse? I don't know. I'm gonna take Bard. And Megan, finally you leveled up. Which of these would you like? Inspiration. Megan gives adjacent allies +1 bonus damage and spell damage. Yeah, that's really good. Was singing rude songs to the kids just yesterday on this very street. We hear that sound for a while. Meet outside town when we settle things, right? Sure. Morning is bitter and hot. The sky not yet light. Stars all swarmed with smoke. Bodies are found burned. Buildings gone to cinders. Others survive. They'll live alongside charred memories. Dawn will discover a changed world. Okay. Local shrine serves as a meeting place for hillfolk, farmers, people of all kinds. It's away from the smoke. They can be there around twilight. Suffering's vast, bigger than this one town, bigger than us or our people. All through the day, travelers have come from other provinces, dark news on the tongue, all dismayed to see smoke over Gale Link. Terror and ruin have erupted everywhere. Bridges destroyed, passes collapsed, innocents being harmed, made homeless or worse. Could be we've had the wrong approach from the start. What are you on about? Think about all we've done to this point. The fights, the tasks, the journeys. It's all been reactive, hasn't it? Trying to fix what they've already broke? I see your point, but if we're meant to hit them, we need a target first. Most we've ever found are small dens. Maybe it's not about hitting them at all. Not directly. Maybe it's about loosening their grip on impressionable minds. I see. We have to look at what their goal seems to be, swelling their own ranks. And we get in front of it. We foster hope, health, security. We build, we sow, we reinforce. Right. They prey upon weakened communities, so we make the community strong. That way, they either sputter and fade through attrition, or they're forced into the open to fight for their prize. Their conversations continue long into the night, but by the time the stars fade, a plan is freshly born. Okay. Yeah, so there's not any new areas. We just need to repair stuff. Okay, interesting. Well, I think, is there any recruit opportunities? Maybe somewhere else. Okay. Save. New save. Alrighty, that's all for tonight. I have been going for quite a while. So quit game. Quit. And where's my OBS? Here it is. Alrighty. Hey, that was so much fun. Thank you everyone for coming by. Minnie, I'm sorry you died, but at least you passed on some of your knowledge. Thank you as always for such a wonderful stream and for being so dang awesome. I can only be as awesome as you guys allow me to be, so. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Let's see. I don't know next time I'm going to play Wildermyth. I still haven't totally figured out what my schedule is next week. But, you know, I'll figure it out. We'll see if Wildermyth finds its way onto it. I really do enjoy playing Wildermyth. It's a ton of fun to have these dumb, fun things happen with my friends. Next week, next week I'm starting Entering Odyssey 5, which I've been excited for. That's gonna be so much fun. I've done a lot of setup to make it look very nice. Most people here know, but that's gonna be so much fun. That is also a party constructed of my friends, because I just love my gosh dang friends so gosh dang much. Yeah. Can't wait. Yes! Let's see, I think I'm gonna start that on Monday. Maybe Tuesday, but I'm thinking Monday. Just cause I can't wait. Yeah. And then we have a little bit more Atelier Fierce we want to do. Because the people spoke and they said that they weren't quite done with Atelier Fierce, so we'll continue that. And I think that's... Oh, and I have so many games I'm playing, huh? I've got Wildermyth, I've got Ori and the Blind Forest, I've got Atelier Fierce, and now Entering Odyssey 5. Oh, yeah, some of them are going to fall through the cracks. But I'm going to try my best to keep these up. Okay. But yeah, I think that's all I've got to... Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Megan, for coming by and participating. Love having new people here. And thank you, everyone else. Alrighty. Bye-bye.